Hey, and welcome to Strixhaven Ilandara. I am your DM Emerson. With me are our lovely players, Carly, Alexa, Jerry, Trent, Dylan, and Deja. We are here to have a blast this evening, and I hope you are too, all four of our viewers, which are probably us. But yeah, I definitely, so that you all know that we're off to a great start, almost hit end stream instead of the button to transition to the new scene. So that we're already off to a wonderful, great, this is going to be a great session. So speaking of great sessions, 2 sessions ago, we had a player may or may not rip their body open into a portal to some horrible nether region, nether realm. And then that was solved, which is nice. And last session was kind of recovering from that. You got some tips and hints moving forward at maybe trying to figure out what that stuff is, including things to look up in the library. You also got... Okay, sorry, Jerry exists, so sometimes I just have to process. Speaking of, happy birthday, Jerry. Woo!
Happy
birthday!
One day closer to death.
Woo!
Oh my god. Every day is one day closer to death, but
Yeah.
birthday is one revolution close. What was that?
What?
Keep going. If we bring attention to it, we have to bring the VOD down.
Okay, that's fair. I forgot that this is secret information. But so you're all everyone. This is but we have a last session people kind of recovered, so we also have some people who went to the hospital. The character that got opened was resealed, which is nice, but they don't have any memories, and that's kind of recovering. Syntax got an arm wound that is a bit problematic, but that also now is on the path to healing. Meanwhile, Imogene, after getting his head stuck in a wall, then had to new arc Syntax's rehab. Guys, that's been the entire narrative. You act like Syntax isn't constantly having to relearn how to walk. He's lost so many limbs in this session. Session. Whatever.
They're at 2 out of 4.
Yeah. But the artificial arms, you've given away one once. You blew off a leg twice.
Look, everything is an accessory.
Oh my god.
But okay. God damn it, Jerry.
Jerry, I can't see this.
You'll see it later because it's permanently documented on our stream. But directly over Rise's artwork, so it's actually really hard to read. But yeah. Sorry. So Imogene got his head stuck in a wall, but in that process, he and Evelina also managed to kind of recover the 2 students who were hiding in the Fury Gale during all of this fight, Quintilius and Animo. They apparently are training because Quintilius knows the truth about Animo, which is that Amiibo is a little bit special and may become the target of people. So Quinty was helping him train. However, at the last moment, it seems like Animo might have been seeing, Amoeba might have been seeing these weird gray things for a long time. These weird gray things that you guys tend to forget every time you see them. But yeah, that's happening. Yeah. So, oh yeah, I forget both Kaerthana and Ryza were not here last session. So I was giving a really, really crummy recap, assuming everyone was here. But yeah, you guys were not, so I'm very sorry. Trying to get further into the Fury Gale, Imogene did literally get his head stuck in a wall because he was trying to climb this magic that was kind of essentially ooblex, where it's like a liquid if you move slow, and a solid if you move fast. So he's like, I'm gonna try to run up it. It didn't work. And then, yeah. Actually, no, the recap was pretty good. Astrid and Imogen confronted each other for a little bit. We found out that they have history. It was very Spider-Man meme pointing. And then Syntax ripped Astrid a new one because Astrid has trauma responses, and Syntax doesn't think trauma should be a thing.
And I went home and cried.
Not to be weird, that is the best response I have, is that Syntax, to be honest, wanted or felt like he needed more of Astrid's support after everything kind of hit the fan, and Astrid was in a panic attack, so that didn't really happen. They confronted each other. Astrid confessed some deep, dark feelings of inadequacy. Syntax kind of was like, oh, fuck, I fucked up. And then was like, really, Trent? Yeah, he's like, yeah. But yeah, so we actually got some really good psychoanalysis of Astrid in that session, as well as some interesting takes on Syntax, who had a knife stuck in his injured arm like the whole time that he couldn't get out. It was a scalpel.
And Imogen yanked it out.
Imogen did yank it out. It was a strength-based medicine check, because that's a thing. And yeah, I love putting different attributes with skills. It's such it's such a good bit. Okay.
Strength-based medicine check was surely a thing in the Civil War.
Hell yeah, it was. It's called amputation. I'm sorry. I just opened D&D Beyond, who we are unaffiliated with. And apparently they have Minecraft creatures. So
what?
I'm claiming that because those stat blocks actually could be very helpful for no reason.
Fantastic.
Imagine playing a dungeon in
We're going to
Minecraft.
fucking Minecraft.
Ender Dragon, guys, is a CR 19.
No.
That's bullshit.
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Creepers
not.
are only CR 1/2.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
A
CR's
Blaze,
arguably than the Ender Dragon.
a
CR2.
Blaze is CR 5.
Yeah, okay.
That's believable.
Enderman, CR 6.
Hmm.
Wolf
Okay.
of the Overworld,
The fuck
1/4.
is... Oh.
Just a wolf. I'm
That's all right.
okay.
Are we playing Minecraft now
No,
instead?
but I saw that and I got very distracted. So, now we are properly starting. Yes.
Yeah.
So, a few days after the incident, all of you have had some difficulty remembering it from time to time. But you found good ways to kind of remind yourself to keep your sending stones on hand. Be that waking up to just a ton of like magical equivalent of sticky notes you've put on things to be like, pick up your sending stone. Because it is true, you know, you'll put it down when you sleep and you'll sleep very well because you'll forget everything.
There's no scrolling on TikTok all night.
It's called Tactic here.
It's called toxic.
Click what?
Meanwhile, Tweeter was purchased by Urin, and he
Get out of here with these real world analogies.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's called Rock Brick. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so it's been probably about a week since the incidents. It is very clear that these gray things are still on campus. But it is also very clear that if you don't really mess with them, they don't mess with you. That goes so far as acknowledging that they exist. So some of you have learned that like it is better to pick up your sending stone, you know, maybe after the school day, so you can get through a full school day not having to think about these things that are around you. It's been a bit hard to get everyone organized together to possibly do something about it because Syntax has been recovering their arm. Melody's character, who's not here right now, but the character that opened is Nim, is still recovering and his memories are not really there. Astron, being his brother, probably is pretty preoccupied with that. Kaerthana, you have been writing letters to your sister and getting absolutely no responses. So that's great. Actually, no, do me a favor. Roll what's a good check to see if your sister cares? Sorry, that's not what I meant.
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah, go for it. It's just if you get a response.
That was real nice.
I couldn't think of a better term. I'm very sorry. It's not
That's a good
that.
roll.
Does she care?
She does care. It's just if she cares enough to respond. And again, our dice are sometimes a little weird, so if you end up rolling physical or typing it in or some other method, I trust all of you guys, so just let me know what your rolls are. But I would like
13.
Cool. 13. You get a letter response during this week, which also probably is why you're in no real place to deal with things.
On a piece of paper.
No, but it is just one word.
No. What does it say this time?
It just says stop. You're like, you're right, Kaerthana is not in any position to do anything.
No.
Yeah, so this week has been hard to be productive. Even though you know that this, quote, end of the world or whatever the fuck thing is going on here, it's very hard to move forward with it. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Kaerthana. I'm being very callous about it, but realistically, this is really fucked up. So, Kaerthana's only real, person she's been close to is essentially completely cutting her off. It's really fucked up. It'll be plot relevant at some point. Yeah, Imogene's there being like, do you want to turn into a goat again? But,
how dare you? That's right.
You leave the goat out of this.
For those of you that missed it a couple sessions ago, she wild magic surged, turned into a goat that was terrified of Imogene, so Imogene hogtied her and threw her over his shoulder and ran.
Look at a little
Don't leave that part out.
It was a great time.
Yeah, it was great.
Not for
Imogene also disguised himself as someone completely different. So that was also great. Okay, so about a week into this, Astron. Well, I'm saying Astron for sure, but does anyone else routinely check on Nim?
Yeah.
Astron would be there every day.
Yeah, why am I saying Imogen? Obviously, because, yeah. Yeah, Astron, at first you think you're seeing it, but, and again, once Melody gets back, she will be able to explain this a little bit more. So as far as how he acts, that's going to be kind of up to Melody. But this is Nim with no memories, which also means Nim with no trauma. So
Nim's better.
So this is, if anything, you're able to see this as probably the most true Nim, right? Because it's Nim without, it's what Nim would be if you removed all of the nurture, just his nature, right?
Yeah.
So again, Melody will be able to kind of give us more of what that actually means personality-wise. But one thing that you notice, Astron, is that going on about day 3, he seems a little pale. And then probably about pale. And then probably about day 4, you realize, oh no, he's not pale, he's less green.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No.
In, you notice that his accessory eyes are kind of closed with a thin layer of skin over them, almost like healing wounds on his face.
Gross, but nifty.
It's almost as if that by forgetting about the deal he made, the magic of the deal is wavering.
Noted. Does he look more gray than green?
He looks more gray than green. He's starting to look more like a dark elf.
Yay!
But again, it's not fully, in no way is it fully transforming, right? It's a very slow process. You have a feeling it would take probably months, multiple months to fully whatever. But at this point, it's prominent enough that it's not just your imagination.
Okay.
It's very strange. And it is also something that you can tell the school has taken notice of. And
that's good.
Are either, they seem to be intentionally not really, intentionally downplaying it. Because again, Nim doesn't know anything about himself, so he's like, why is this eye closed? You know? Or all of that, and they're like, oh, that's supposed to happen, don't worry.
So he essentially does it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, because he has no memory.
Yeah. So there are little things here and there that the school is just like, that's normal. It's part of the healing process. What do you remember? And then like changing the topic, you know?
What's your favorite color?
Yeah.
Look at your plant friend.
But that is one reason why he, even with his memory slowly coming back, but it's little things like, you know, his favorite meal, to suddenly now he really enjoys frogs again.
All right.
Stuff like that it's almost more of a personality trait returning than a memory proper. Does imply that his memory is recovering. So that combined with his changing physical attributes are keeping him pretty solidly in the school's infirmary. They don't really want him going out and about. They also are starting to restrict his visitors. Because again, they don't necessarily, as Mavinda will say to you, Astrid, that anyone outside of your group, I would prefer not really visit him, as you all understand a bit more of the nuances of his situation. I don't want rumors going around the school that he is cursed, recovering, not recovering, because just he deserves his own privacy. And I trust you and your friends to be private, but not really anyone else. Glances at Grayson, who has been trying to get him for an interview.
Astrid would be body blocking that kid.
Oh yeah. And Grayson knows this. So like after the first day or so, Grayson stopped trying to arrive whenever Astrid was there. And then it just slowly became like a stop Grayson game.
Yeah, we all help.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you guys roll for that. Just know Grayson really wants to get the scoop. He will have tried to get the scoop from you guys. Do you guys tell him anything?
No.
Grayson, if you want the information, you need to be a lot quicker than that. Should have been there, boy.
And he's like, yeah. He's all like trying to figure out how Syntax hurt his arm and all this stuff. Were there any other witnesses? I will say, I don't think any of you would... I'm not even going to make you guys roll for it. I don't think any of you would accidentally let slip that Quintilius or Animo were there. So because of that, we're not even going to make any rolls. Like, he thinks it's only you guys because you're your group, right? But But yeah. Instead of that article showing up in the paper, the article that does show up is about how Imogen is now hanging out with his old, essentially socializing again.
Oh my God.
Silverquill's up and coming. Has friends? Question mark. Or, it's not quite that mean. I can't come up with a good headline right now, but essentially it's the drama right now is that Imogen is like socializing again. What does this mean for the political climate?
He's being seen in public again.
Yeah, like what does this mean for the social climate of the school, right?
Did in he other have words, a fallout with what's his name? Killian? It's
yeah,
like that.
Yeah, it's like is the dream team no more?
Did they break up?
Yeah, there also has obviously been rumors that Imogen and Killian are an item. Rubina hates it.
Who wouldn't want to
be? Yeah, everyone wants to be with Killian, but that's the thing is he doesn't even socialize. So like he's never been at like any of these social events or anything. So people see him in classes and like that's it. So he's even more attractive because he's mysterious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What a mood.
Yeah. And then essentially the article's arguably just saying like, what will this mean for Rubina's power dynamic? Like that's what it's saying. It's just not directly saying it. Nora thinks it's hilarious that people are saying that you and Killian are dating because she knows for fucking sure that Killian couldn't land you.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
She's like, Killian's as interesting as a bag of bricks.
It's true. That's my take on it too. Syntax would think the same thing. I'm like, yawn.
Drag his ass.
She would like, she'd absolutely like high five you about that. Like, she's like, I love him, but he's boring.
True.
She's like, I may not be good, and she will say this, but again, no one really acknowledges it, that she's saying this, right? She'll pretty much be like, I may not be good in Prismari, but he'd make me look like a master.
Holy shit!
But yeah,
get it, bestie.
Yeah. Again, they are twins, like they love each other, but that's why they hate each other. Yeah. So after about a week of every once in a while grabbing your sending stone and then having an anxiety attack, and then coming up with the conscious decision to like let go of it and let yourself forget stuff so that you're not in danger, or strategically avoid eye contact with things and all that. Syntax has healed enough to kind of be back in functioning shape. Syntax, what do you do to kind of recover this wound? Do you leave this kind of almost gouge out of your arm?
No, that's disgusting. Why would they do that? It's got to look pretty. You know what's funny is I didn't put any fucking thought into this. I had my LARP weekend this last weekend, so I'm like, what is D&D? There's probably some sort of like pretty plate something over it.
You like filled it with like mother of pearl, like.
Oh my gosh! It's probably like an arm bracer thing that's like attached to it or something.
Okay, cool.
More armory, but yeah, it would be very filigree-esque, for sure.
I like it. Kareth,
besides that,
oh, so sorry.
And then would probably be rocking just the arm crutch braces for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
nice. Karethana, you also have kind of gotten to that point where emotionally you can kind of deal again, right? Like you're kind of going out again, not doing great. Xanther this time around at least doesn't think it's him. But because it's not always about me. I'm working on that. It doesn't need to be about me. And then so with all of you kind of ready to get to
in
the
our
bottom
week
of this.
Prep,
yes,
Syntax would make Eevee, because they're the most actually put together and will do shit, be like, Eevee, while we're all recovering, and I would like you to see if we can make actual potions so we don't have a recreation of what just happened last time, that disaster, considering we have to deal with this ourselves. So I don't know if you or others can make healing potions. Potions. What'd you think I said?
I heard oceans.
Oceans.
And I was
don't
trying
know.
to figure out. I'm like, is this because
Potions,
Evie
yeah.
set part of the school on fire?
No.
Like
Potions, yes.
I could not
Healing
figure out.
potions. I'm getting
Evie,
used
can
to
you
the
make an
voice
entire
again.
ocean?
I had to do a whole different voice the
You're
past
good.
3 days.
Yeah, his
and I don't know who Trent is anymore.
Your LARP outfit was incredible. If people want to see that, you can see it on
Is that
our
in here?
Discord.
I don't think it is.
Never
I
mind,
It
you
is.
can't.
Is it in the locked one?
It might be in our private chat.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
hope it is.
Did you say
It
I
is.
hope it is?
I'm not sharing.
It's in the locked
photos.
one.
I don't
Okay,
know.
yeah. So
Don't
it
worry,
is in the
those
locked
can be
one. So
unlocked.
never mind.
Wow.
If you want to see it, good fucking luck. You're not going to. But yeah, because we value our players' privacy.
Holy fuck.
I'm not going to use my players' amazing LARP outfits to advertise our game in our Discord server. Not at all. I'm better than that.
Wow.
Um,
But I mean, maybe one day.
I'm obviously
Oh.
not better than that. But yeah.
Evie, now that the voices in my head have stopped talking, yes, potions. If you could make those, or if you need help making them, we should do that before we go delving into Prismari or Quandrix dungeons. Yes?
I think that's a good idea.
Good. Here's money. Just throws 50 gold at you.
Oh, Jesus. Alright.
Yeah,
So
so.
spend it all at the
Incredible.
candy shop.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh,
Incredible.
please do! Just that's Evie's guilty pleasures walking by and just sees, oh, saltwater taffy.
God.
Maybe 1 gold.
Oh.
No,
can
she'll
spend
make
on
sure to
whatever
not
you
use
want.
just for potions.
But I'm gonna delete 50. Oh, I had way more money. I should have given you more.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
So I will say, there's also, I know Syntax has in the past shown interest in a certain kind of weaponry. That is something Syntax can explore. It is technically illegal, or not illegal, but like,
It's illegal on
Discouraged.
school, right?
yeah, it's highly
Yeah,
like you're
we'll
not going to be
wait.
able to buy it at school, but if you create it under the guise of like a project, you're probably fine.
We'll have a scene and we'll work on that.
I'm just mentioning this as a reminder that if you want to go artificer with firearms, you can, but we have to make it more of a distinct narrative choice.
Yeah. I have to look. I don't think it works for this build anyways, but I'll have to see.
But yeah, just let me know because if you want to go that way, we need to build it in a little bit better. However, you do have enough people with connections that you guys can get guns from Goldheart. You will have to hide them when you get back into Strixhaven. But both Imogene and Astrin can get guns from Goldheart. Just
Yay.
full stop. That is something you guys can do.
Anyway, that's
Me
good.
with the
Blast
gun, just trying to hold on to a pistol.
Evie casts gun, recoil shoots her instead of the other.
So they're like magical fire. Are they magical firearms or like?
They are magical firearms. There is no
it's
actual
not like
explosive
bullet,
with it.
gunpowder. Okay.
There is no gunpowder exists, but purely for like fireworks and cannons. There is no like modern hand cannon. It is all magic based.
Nice.
Which is also why Strixhaven is so involved in it, because it is magic in nature. Cartridges tend to kind of have a bit of this sort of iridescent, swirling colors.
Does it require people to have actual arcane
No.
powers, or
They
no?
do not
Okay,
need
that's
it.
the
It's just
danger.
the ammo. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
And ammo is one of those things that if you are magically inclined, you actually can produce ammo in certain ways if you know how to do it. Because it's essentially just condensed. In lore sake, you essentially can burn a number of spell slots of certain levels to create ammo.
Or you can be an artificer and do it for free.
Yeah, exactly. So But yeah, what's dangerous about it is that it essentially gives magic to everyone. And that is how Urin sells it and allows kind of like the city.
Magic for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of Urin's whole thing, right? Like high-speed trains run on magic. It's magic for everyone. Now everyone can travel fast and far.
Urin, magic for everyone. Urin for everyone.
Yeah, that's
disgusting.
Honestly, yep, that's what his slogan is now.
Urin for everyone?
Yeah.
It's kind of fucking good. And it's still super gratifying.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah. That is not how you spell his name, for those who are wondering. Jerry is a problem. It's Uren, which is still uncomfortably close to it.
Wait, Uren? That's how we've been spelling it this whole time?
Yeah,
I've never spelled it that way.
Uren. But again...
Earn.
I know.
Now it's Earn.
No. Brendan Uren. But yeah,
honestly,
think of it like an umlaut, right? It'd be Uren, not like... Okay, whatever the fuck.
You know that he's had people killed for saying his name wrong.
Yes.
100%.
In public.
Yes.
Oh, it's urine. And just that it's not
He's
pronounced.
like, oh my God,
that person
that's so funny. I've heard that before.
Dead before they get home.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Anyway, let's not blast.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I'll give Evie 100 gold. Fuck it. I'm gonna make an even 100. We need potions.
You do.
Potions.
All right. You're giving the small one a lot of money. It's like, oh.
Giving the small one.
Evie grabs the
small. It's probably a little platinum. There's only 10 platinum pieces. Wait. I don't fucking know. Yeah, 10 platinum pieces, 100 gold. Yes. There you go. Here you go, Evie. Here's 2 weeks' salary in one stupid thing. I'm pretty sure we make 5 gold a week.
Yeah.
In our
You
job,
do make 5 gold a week.
Yeah, but I think Evie doesn't have a job, right?
Evie does not have a job. So
yeah,
she is the
so
only
you're
one
giving
of
all this money
Here,
over
Evie,
to
here's
Evie.
20 weeks of my salary.
All the older people in the group pitch in and give Evie an allowance.
Yeah, right. It's like, here's your allowance.
Here it is, sweetie.
It's like, yeah.
Go have fun. Make good choices.
I love it.
Oh my God.
It's incredible. Okay,
We
so
should have just bullied fucking Mavinda for some. Whatever.
yeah.
This is the plan.
So I will let you, if you wish to get some from Mavinda, you can roll persuasion checks because you do kind of have to tell her what's going on, but then like convince her it's real for her to only forget it later. So if you want to try to get some from her, roll a persuasion. Otherwise, each individual potion is 25 gold.
That's you, Evie. I'm in the hospital.
That is for the lowest tier healing potion. Is 25 gold. Again, expensive, but did I say Mavinder?
Mavinder.
Where's the Curter?
I couldn't resist.
Ermagerd is like the only like early 2010s slang that like still holds up. Like that comedy is still peak.
Just bring it out every once in a while.
Is there an alcoholic healing potion?
Just add it to the healing.
There is if you believe hard enough.
I can stat something like that up, but I just don't think.
What do you mean? You just take a healing potion, add 2 shots of tequila to it.
Yeah, and then the stats are just the more you have it, the like lower your any dex save, you just like progressively get minuses to.
Just a potion in one hand and fucking flask in the other.
Yeah.
Catch me making
Don't
that
you
kind of
guys have,
healing
like, a
potion for all of
decanter
us.
endless water? Or not decanter of endless
What?
water. You
Was
have,
it
like,
coffee?
Alchemy. Yeah, you have a.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have a
Who
thing.
has
Someone
that?
has that.
Yeah.
It's not
You have
me.
a little
not me.
flask that makes endless coffee.
Was it Riza?
I think that was before I came
It
around.
was Ryza. Does Ryza have endless coffee flask?
Someone has it.
It does sound right.
Asking about an alchemy jug in class because Imogen wanted like endless alcohol.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't remember if anyone got an alchemist jug, but yeah.
You got a coffee jug. I will say that Evie will not go to Mavinda unless people tell her to go to Mavinda to get money.
I will also say, technically, you can mix potions. There are rules in the player's handbook for mixing potions so that you have the effect of 2 potions when you drink something. But you also don't necessarily know what'll happen. There is a table. Sometimes potions can react weirdly. But it is an option.
Want to do that next time.
Right? You like, do you want me to make it and have some weird things, or do you want it standard?
Evie, I can't hold your hand. Get this done.
But the thing is that you won't know what happens
I know. I'm being
on that
unhelpful.
table roll, right? Until you like drink the potion or use it, right? More often than not. One of them, it explodes, but like that's if you roll a 1 on a D100, so you should be fine. The majority of the time it will work normally. Okay. Evie, would you like to roll a persuasion for me?
Wait, for...
talking to Mavinda, trying to get potions for free.
You give it a... I guess I could give it a try. That was persuasion, right?
Yes.
+0, let's go!
That is an 8. You get none for free.
That's fair. Evie's like, Evie tries to like, no.
Mavinda's
like, no. It's like, okay, bye. That's immediately.
Mavinda's like, you know how expensive those are. We give everyone
You're right, bye.
orientation because we don't want them to die, but...
So you're right, like, my mistake. I don't want to bother you anymore. We'll keep quiet.
No, you're not bothering me, Evelyn. And she's gone. Okay.
It's that stress of I'm sorry, I've made a mistake. Yeah. I don't want to be a bother.
Meanwhile, the little animatronic Earl in the bottom floor is like, oh, there goes one of my friends. Oh, goodbye, I guess. Trying to like strike up a conversation with you. Oh, tally ho, and you are moving. Okay.
Alright, so it's just buy potions then.
Okay, it is 25 per potion.
Yeah.
Oof.
Let's see. She'll use some of her... Wait, let's see. I do
Again,
have like
you guys can buy a lot of magic items at this school, but they are still going to cost the normal amount for buying a magic item. Certain more weaponry-based things you may have to go through Fane for. So and he will mark up prices. What was that?
Could I have gotten an alchemy jug?
Yes, absolutely. What is an alchemy jug's rarity?
Fuck if I don't have access to it anymore.
Never mind. I forgot about that. Let me get it.
I think it's uncommon.
So do I.
1 platinum is 10 gold, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. So 2 platinum, and then... Why is it not showing up? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to dig around proper in the list. Just searching it isn't working. That's annoying. But... Alchemy jug, okay. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, so you can get an alchemist jug or an alchemy jug. That one is going to be 50, not 25.
50 for unlimited mayonnaise.
Yeah, so alchemist jug is a ceramic
does make
jug.
Mayonnaise.
It holds a gallon of a liquid and weighs 12 pounds, whether full or empty. It is pretty big. You can produce a liquid out of it and pour it out up to 2 gallons per minute. So it pours like if you were pouring out like a big gallon of milk, right? Like that's kind of the speed it pours.
What are the liquids?
Once it starts producing, I'll explain it. Once it starts producing a liquid, it can't produce a different one or more of the one that it's producing past its maximum until the next dawn. So every day you can choose, and then it changes. You can produce 8 ounces of acid, a half ounce of a basic poison, 4 gallons of beer, 1 gallon of honey.
What?
This is the best one. 2 gallons of mayo.
No,
A quart.
absolutely not.
A quart of oil. 2 gallons of vinegar. 8 gallons of fresh water. 12 gallons of salt water. Or 1 gallon of wine. The thing is, this thing alone, you'll hate it, but you can survive with this.
Hell yeah.
Like, you'll hate
no,
it,
you
but mayo
set
has
it to
egg
mayo instead of water.
in it. Mayo has egg in it. Like, you could survive just
No,
on this, on a deserted island.
no.
And then you'll produce the poison on day 3 just to end it all. But
I would rather die, thanks.
I think you can do all of them, Emerson. It's just once you've used the max, you can't use it again till next day.
no,
So, like,
once the jug starts producing a liquid, it can't produce a different one until the next dawn.
Oh, dang.
That's why it's uncommon. If you could produce all of them, it would be a little bit higher than that. Still, I feel like rare is still a little too high for that. But yeah.
You're buying it,
You can get an alchemy jug.
Fuck
You
yeah, I'm
get
buying
it
an
for-
alchemy jug.
What? You're
Fuck
not?
yeah, I'm gonna get an alchemy jug.
Oh, I thought you said fuck if I'm buying one. I'm like, wow, okay, it's
You just-
pretty cool, but that's fine. Did you buy this from Fane?
Fuck Pain.
Why? Okay, this is one that you don't have to buy from Fane, but I was gonna say, if you bought it from Fane, Fane is gonna try to sell you other things as well.
Yes, buy it from Fane. It's roleplay. You're gonna get roleplay with it. Emerson's played that
Okay, I would
character.
say. Okay, so he probably would check Fane just to see his market price. If it's better than other places, he knows where he can get it.
That's fair. Roll
I'd
a
say
because
out of curiosity, he would be like, even though I don't like Fane, I'm gonna see what his prices are to see if he's a prick or not.
so roll a because you guys don't get along, roll an intimidation for me, and this will determine what his price is for you.
3,000.
Yeah, default he wants to overcharge you.
It's a 10.
10.
Ooh.
10 is literally average. So you get market price. It is the same price, 50. Nah? Did you just say nah?
Said, I mean, yeah, then he probably just buy it because it's convenient and doesn't
For
have to
him.
worry about like triple regulations.
Yeah. He will ask if Imogene, don't you need something to hold that with? Do you have a bag of holding?
I have a handy haversack.
It's not as classy, but okay. You're a bit of a not subtle punch and face kind of man, aren't you?
Yes, it's what I was kind of raised with.
Then maybe you actually will benefit from this. He pulls out a pair of boots.
Boots?
Yeah, a pair of boots. Don't worry, they'll grow to fit those big things of yours. Yeah, I know that sounded weird, but we're just...
No. Don't stop.
Immediately be like, thank you for noticing.
These are from the forgets entire of my own world building. Frantically
These are
looks for
from
name
Ohio.
of place.
Your name?
Boots from Ohio.
Is it Kieran or another one?
No, it is. I'm trying to remember where my elves are from. Andlin, that's it. These are from the forests of Andlin. But a lot of non-elves simply call them boots of elven kind. They can make you nice and sneaky. Again, this is simply because I know you may need a little extra help in that Vain.
Yeah,
Or give them to Astrin. I don't give a shit.
What's the extra cost?
Well, for you, I could do 250. You're not going to get a better deal elsewhere.
250 including the jug?
Roll persuasion.
Oh shit.
Because Imogen's after he says, like, because all I've got on me is 247. If you can do 247, you've got a deal.
Okay. Yeah, roll persuasion. The 247 thing, yeah, the 247 thing lowered the DC.
18.
I suppose a valued customer and all. It's also very clear when he remembers that you have a connection to Astrin. Like Astrin's now part of your little gang. And so he likes to butt heads with you, and he likes to butt heads with Astrin, but he doesn't want to piss off Urin, right? So it's like he can butt heads, but he can't like fuck you over. So he'll say, well, I suppose, so that we can start a wonderful relationship, I suppose. And he'll give you the boots and the jug for 247.
Imogen will throw in his last of his money, the 4 copper.
Why?
As well with his 247 and 4 copper, saying, I managed to scrounge up a little bit. I mean, fuck it, I forgot what was in.
Oh,
I'm relationship.
So pleased.
I mean, hey, I could just take the 4 copper back.
No,
I
he'll
just think
take
it's
it.
fair to give you all I had. As I said, it's all I had.
I appreciate your honesty, Imogen. Perhaps your better than first impressions had. Well.
And you as well.
Very good. He gives you a little bow. I should have pulled up the artwork of this sleeve
Ask him how much the bag is.
No, he looks like Tom Hiddleston.
You know what he
really
looks like.
Does.
Tom Hiddleston, but awful.
Yes, you are correct. Oh, wrong layer.
Tom Hiddleston, but a bitch.
Yes.
Jerry, ask him how much the bag is.
The bag of holding?
Yes.
Again, guys,
I'm not
you guys
there,
can
so I
shop
don't know.
with him too if you want. You guys are good enough now that you're prepping for something. Feel free to shop.
Could Astrid have followed?
Oh, E-Machine, you're there. Good. Astrid and Syntax come up.
I love it.
Fuck yeah, why not?
I'm so pleased to see you.
Good,
He
because I have
says
money
through
to
clenched
spend.
teeth, looking at Astrid, not even paying attention to Syntax. But as you say that, he'll turn to you, and that sort of forced smile will become more believable. I'm always happy to have new customers. What can I get you? What are you looking for?
I saw you holding that bag, and I want to know how much it is.
Oh, this bag here? I could do 250 as well for it.
Deal. What if we asked for lower than that?
How about I give him what he's
sorry,
asking
we
for
just
it
made
because
a
he's
deal,
a friend.
Unfortunately.
Exactly. Happy to play. Astrid, we're not going to play cheap here. Come now.
It's more fun when it's this one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hand him 275. Fuck it. Just because you said that.
Oh my
Astrid.
god. He is going to smirk at that and be like, "Ooh, I like you. You know who to please and who to disregard," he says as he looks at Astrid with side eye. So, Astrid, what do you need? I may be able to acquire whatever it is. After all, apart from a fashion sense, I'm sure there's more you could look for. It's funny, too, because aren't you in Prismari? Don't they usually have good taste?
Is there anything you already have?
That you could use?
I'm just wondering what you already have in stock.
Well, I have this dust of deliciousness. Should make anything you cook actually edible. Or is this dust of sneezing and choking? I don't know. You could figure it out. Care to try it?
I'd rather know what I'm buying, but how much were you asking for it?
I'll try it.
He puts up a hand. He's like, no, it is dust of sneezing and choking. Don't try it.
You cut out. What did you say?
He said, no, it is dust of sneezing and choking. Don't try it, Imogene. Yeah. That actually does remind me. I do believe, hold on, I'm switching to technical difficulties real quick because I do think I have auto sensitivity on.
Yeah, so you've cut out here and there a little bit.
Yeah, so let me turn that off. That should be better now. Okay, we are going back. Again, our technical difficulties was drawn by none other than Jerry here. Okay, we are back.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, isn't it cute? Jerry.
Well done, Jerry. I love the spelling.
Yeah, it's great.
It makes me happy.
And then, but he's, so this, the dust of sneezing and choking, or I'll read it in his voice. This small container, this powder does resemble a very fine sand and does appear to be dust of disappearance. You know, the stuff that makes you invisible. And even under an identify spell, it will come across as dust of disappearance. There's only enough for one use here. And one could say, if I were to just arbitrarily quantify things as if you were in combat, you can use an action to throw a handful of the dust into the air. You and each creature that needs to breathe within 30 feet of you must succeed on, I don't know, let's just pretend that these things are, you know, numerically graded, must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, whatever that means, or become unable to breathe while sneezing uncontrollably. A creature affected this way is incapacitated and suffocating. As long as it is conscious, a creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, whatever that is, ending the effect on a success. The lesser restoration spell can also end the effect on a creature. There's only one use here, but it is rather fun.
I think I'll pass.
Okay, very well. He'll pocket it. What are you looking for?
Any potions or magical clothing? Anything of that sort.
Clothing. You know, again,
nothing huge.
Arbitrarily speaking, what would someone call, how hard is it to hit you? If you were to put a number to that, as if your armor had a class.
Give me a second while I look it up. Let me switch over to my character sheet.
Right now, as he raised the fist.
First class just points itself.
Top 10.
As you say that syntax, Fane is gonna pull something out, just a small little like package, and hand it over. For the extra 25 gold you gave me, here, take this. This is worth much more than that. But again, I like you, and the fact that I'm giving you something for free will bother Astron because I don't do that. Astron would know he absolutely does not give things for free.
I love presents. Thank you. Gifts are my love language, and I'll just wink with my one eye, so you can't. No one can tell the difference. But syntax thinks it's like that was a wink.
You get a cloak of many fashions.
Oh fuck!
So this is a common magic item, but while wearing the cloak, you can use a bonus action to change the style, color, and apparent quality of the garment. The cloak's weight doesn't change. Regardless of its appearance, the cloak can't be anything but a cloak. Although it can duplicate the appearance of other magical cloaks, it doesn't gain their magical properties. In other words, you were all talking about fashion and looks, so he gave you something that is literally peak fashion.
Very cool.
Great.
I didn't know you liked gifts. Anyway, Phaeton, what kind of potions do you have?
So you're not going to tell me about your armor class? That's fine. I guess someone doesn't want to up that.
Oh, no, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
I know.
If you had to put a number on it,
Yeah.
I guess it would be 15.
Oh, wow. You fucking can get hit very easily. What about...
Say I'm a rogue. I don't know what you want.
I know, that's fair. Well, I have this. He pulls out a cloak that kind of looks vaguely armored around the top, and he's like, I suppose a cloak of protection could be helpful for you, since you're so squishy.
What exactly does it do?
Again, if I were to quantify it, gives a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws while you wear this cloak.
For me, just slower.
Yeah, that's fair. I said it very fast. You get a +1 bonus to your armor class and all saving throws while you are wearing this cloak.
Ooh. And how much are you going to charge me for such an item, Fane?
It's 500.
That sounds about right for you.
Yes. You can roll an intimidation. You can't.
I would
persuade
love
him,
to.
but you can roll an intimidation.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck!
That is a 13? Yeah, 13.
Oh, it's a 13 because it landed on, like, it looks like 1. I guess that's a 7. I thought it was... They look exactly the same. Still not great.
Yeah, unfortunately, he still says 500.
You enjoy this too much, don't you?
Oh, it's a blast.
I know. Do you have anything else worthy of note?
Do you not have enough for that? I thought Daddy would have given you more money.
Why do you think he would give me such a large amount of money if I'm not at home?
Because you being poor would make him look bad?
Well, then I think that's something you should ask him, don't you? Don't you think?
Imogen's gonna cut in with a... I think it'd make her look bad more than it would him.
You're right, actually. I like this, then. How much do you have? Because I will take it all.
Just put it
I'm
on
not giving it to you.
tab. Why do
That doesn't
you give him
exist.
any money? What?
That doesn't exist. I don't have a tab.
Yes.
Well, no, your father's tab.
I have whatever money I make.
She
That's
doesn't
it.
like relying on him, despite him emphasizing that, it's part of being a family.
There's strings attached, Fane. You know this.
I would never imagine Urin.
Astron, I can give you 200 gold.
I don't want to take your gold, Syntax. Please don't.
You don't?
I'll take
Wow.
that gold Syntax.
I'll hand you
I'll
200
take your
gold.
gold Syntax.
Is he actually?
Yeah, I'll
Oh
give you
my
200 gold.
god.
Hell yeah.
It's just money.
You now have 200 gold.
That's 200 gold, Syntax. I'm not going to take that from you.
Do you want a cloak of protection? I'll sell it to you for 200 gold, so long as you promise Astron doesn't get it.
Very, very, very tempting.
You look very hot in it.
As long as you promise Astron will never touch her little grimy hands on it, I'll be happy.
What am I, Anish Kapoor? What the fuck?
I feel like a cloak would get in my way, though.
I don't know what you said, Imogen. You're going to need to speak up.
I feel like a cloak would get in my way.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, you
Are
can't
you
say I
all
didn't offer. What was that, Syntax?
No, I'm just surprised by my compatriots' decisions is all. One last thing. Do you have any, what are they called? Filters of love? My stock is very low, and Quintilius doesn't stay this way for free.
Are you drugging him?
Of course.
Why?
I love that
Emerson,
you in canon are definitely not drugging him.
No, isn't at all.
But,
That's
like-
not. I'm 100% lying.
But like, yeah.
Emerson, what it does is
No, I
it
see
charms
it.
somebody for an hour.
As species and gender you are normally attracted to, you regard it as your true love while you are charmed. Yeah. Fane will be like, oh, this one I always have in stock.
Goody.
Who the fuck is buying these?
Me?
Cornering the market.
Fane will play along. He'll be like, of course it's been Syntax. Why do you think I got him such a good deal earlier?
Imogen, we're at the school. I don't know what you expected.
I didn't expect people to like drug love.
It's 100 gold.
Give him 100 gold.
He'll,
Okay.
For you, I'll do 75.
Okay. Hands him the money immediately.
Okay. You have a love potion?
This will be very useful later.
Where are we standing, by the way? Does it look like a
You're in
shop
his
or is it
office.
just his
You're in
office?
his
Okay.
office. And he's like
What?
pulling things out, like he's taking books off the shelves and like opening them and then pulling things out of the books. Like they're obviously bags of holding that have been like disguised as a book.
I love it.
What the fuck?
While he's looking at the shelves, what's on his desk?
Are you gonna steal?
I just want to know what's on his desk first.
In one corner, it looks like there are papers that he is in the process of grading. Another corner is a paperweight. And then kind of in the not corner. So like center desk, papers, paperweight. And then in one corner is like one of those little, the bird perches, right? Where it's just like a little bar. And sitting on the perch, just being very creepy, opening pistachios and eating them, is his little inkling.
Pistachio.
There is a little pistachio bowl, and like all of like the bottom below the little bird rung is just full of like the remnants of cracked pistachio shells. Every time it cracks a pistachio shell, it looks at you, Astron, like it's trying to intimidate you. Like every time it's like acting like it's some really badass thing it's breaking open. Again, keep in mind it's like this big for this thing, right? Like a pistachio is like a two-handed yeah.
Just imagine Astron's skull as it breaks it.
Yeah, literally. But meanwhile, it will occasionally offer Syntax a pistachio that it's popped open.
Syntax like pretends to eat it every time and just like throws it on the ground after.
After it sees you do that once, it'll look at you, just glare, and then not offer anymore.
Wow.
That's it for the desk?
Yes, unless you would like to roll a perception or an investigation to physically move things around.
Oh, I don't want to move things. What's the paperweight look like?
The paperweight looks like a little black pyramid. It looks like it's probably made out of obsidian with little veins of gold.
Oh, how big is it?
Palm-sized.
I would like to steal that.
Yeah, go for it. Roll a sleight of hand.
Astron's palm size.
Astron's not. It's average. Yeah. What is that? Is a 24.
With my plus
God.
10?
Yeah, you pocket that shit so fast.
I want to smack the shit out of the ink monster.
Yeah. So you use smacking the ink monster as cover for pocketing the thing. You like act like you're going to get a pistachio and then just like, oops, my hand slipped, and just like smack the shit out of it. It like splats on the far wall. And Fane's like, Astron, did he bother you again? He was probably asking for it. He just
He's always
gives a
bothering
shrug.
me.
Yeah, that's fair. Was he doing the pistachio thing? I taught him that.
Yes, I have a feeling you did.
Taught him that.
He's like, good. That's probably about the response I expected. It's a good thing they can't feel pain, right? As it's just like on the wall, looking like it's in pain.
Just dripping.
Yeah, it's like dripping with like one eye is dripping lower than the other, you know? Yeah. Okay, so is there anything else you guys would like to buy? Pretty much anything uncommon he will have here immediately. Higher than that he can get, but it will be longer. Per rarity.
Like, we just spent all our money.
That is true. And then Astrin, as you're leaving, he will like kind of grab your wrist and be like, okay, but realistically, Astrid, how much money do you have?
I do want to know so badly.
Because you'll die.
Do you not have money?
No, it's because you'll die, and I am not in the vein of just giving things away.
Are you threatening me?
No.
Why will I die?
Because knowing you, you'll get yourself into something and it will be a problem, and you're very easy to hit.
That's what you think. We shall see, won't we?
Hold on.
What?
As he says that, he just like punches you in the shoulder. See?
What
Easy
the
to
fuck?
hit.
Well, yeah, I'm standing right in front of you.
He punches you in the shoulder. Easy to hit.
I punch him in the face. Like, deck him.
Roll to hit.
I hope you fucking miss.
He rolled very high to hit, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's pretty much like that sibling, like, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Kind of thing, right? Where it's like, every time you're talking about, you're like, I'm agile. He slaps you. It's like, no, you're not. You didn't dodge that. I'm good. You dodge it. That's an 8. Yeah. He bats away your hand and then uses that motion to, with his other hand, smack you. And he's like, Astrid, you have to get better. See how easy it is to hit you. Again, he's only doing this once everyone else is out of the room. He's not doing this with other people in here. But the inkling is cackling over reform of the little bird perch.
Can I do one more hit?
Yeah, go for it.
With the psychic blade?
Yes! Do that with advantage, because he forgot you can do that.
Okay. Oh, fuck it.
So just roll to hit.
Roll twice, take the higher.
They're both 18!
Yeah, so he's like, you have to do better, and then he's like, and it's just like a brain freeze, right? I don't know where did you hit him with the dagger?
I want that thing sunk into his chest.
Okay. He's like,
Give him a fucking heart attack?
No, he's like, it feels like really bad heartburn. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I forgot you could do that, Astrid. That was good. I'm not even mad. That was good.
You're welcome.
Oh. And then he tosses the cloak to you. I am going to just take this as an IOU. How about that?
Why does that make me worried?
Because it should. Because I will make you give me something worth way more than this cloak.
Then why would I want to take this from you, of all people?
You could pay me with whatever money you do have, but...
Half of it's promised to a commission that I already have. I can't promise it to you. And why would you even give me this? Why do you care?
Because if you die, then Urin gets mad at me. Because I'm his other agent here at the school. And if I'm not able to protect you, and I've heard you've gotten into a bit of mischief in Prismari last week.
Yes, you've been failing at it so far, if that's your intention.
It's not my intention. I just know that if something happens to you, Urin will act like I should have done something about it.
Then maybe I hope something happens to me.
Well, so do I, but hopefully in a way that is very clearly not connected to me and that I could do nothing about. But at least this case, you have a bit of a cloak and I can be like, oh, I tried. I'm doing this for myself, not for you.
I'm throwing the cloak back at him.
Really?
I don't want an IOU from you. Of all people.
Oh my goodness. How much money do you have then?
I'm not telling you that.
Just arbitrarily say a number and we can make a deal.
100.
Perfect. Oh my goodness. I just realized this is only $100. He throws it back to you.
I give him 100. I give him 100 gold.
Oh my goodness. Look at this. You don't owe me. I can say that I did something to protect you. All good. Now please go die.
I can finally sleep at night knowing I've helped you. Thank you. And I'll leave and flip him off.
And then he'll call back as you're leaving. If it makes you feel any better, at only $100, it's very clear that I did this to help you, not for any other reason.
I'm gone. I'm not saying anything else.
Yeah, you get the feeling he's completely honest. Like, this is his alibi of, like, I tried to keep her alive. Sorry. Yeah. It is not cursed or anything like that. It is a cloak of protection. That is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not, yeah. But
Will I be able to add it to my character sheet? Probably.
you should be able to. I think it's core rulebook.
Okay.
If not, I will add it for you.
Can you add the alchemy jug to mine?
Oh shit, yeah, I'll just add them both.
Can you add the cloak of many fashions to
Oh my
mine?
god, yeah, okay, so I will add all of it. I will add all of it. You're good. So now that we got our shopping episode out of the way, again, Ryza and Kaerthana and Evelina, you guys still can buy things. So if you want to buy things, we can have you guys walking to Fane as they are leaving, right? Like, I don't need to only let them buy things, right? You also
Not
don't
with
have
the
to
money
do a
that
scene.
Evelina has left.
Fair.
It's like, here's the potions, that's it. I can't.
Did you get any candy?
No, I saved no, all the money went to the potions.
Just crying in a corner, staring at the big lollipop.
Right?
And some
She's
5
like,
gold.
she used some of her own money to get an extra potion. So here's fun.
Oh, why don't you hand them out? I don't need one.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that'd be one for everyone else then?
That one
Since
you
they're-
guys should be able to add. Jerry, you are good to refresh your page.
Cool.
I added the cloak to mine, so you don't need to
Oh, cool, it worked.
do that.
Awesome.
Yes.
Ooh, syntax. I like the little gold coloring.
Oh,
on their
thanks.
sheet.
Woo!
Ah,
thought-
okay.
Yeah. Are we
Oh
fine
my
just
God.
saying we're all sitting at our spot in our bar? Yes.
I definitely almost added a deck of many things to your sheet.
Oh,
I just
Guys,
searched
where did I
many.
find this?
I just searched many and not. On a
Oh,
side note,
no.
I have one of those now.
What's this card?
I bought the D&D tarot deck, so I do have the deck of many things now. So that's fun.
Amazing.
Ooh.
That totally won't be relevant. Okie dokie. You guys are at your usual hangout in the Bow's End Tavern. Javanesh is there, doing the typical, yeah, you're good, Astrid, go hang out with your friends, I'll cover your shift. Let me switch
Very
us
much
over.
Devonish.
It's
About-
no problem.
Have I told you yet that you're the best boss I've ever had?
No, but I imagine, considering the rest of your boss is connected to criminality, that is probably not that hard.
This is true,
You
but I mean
guys,
it.
you guys are on that level now that like it's a he's not saying
Unlock
it to be
that.
yeah.
You've unlocked my tragic backstory.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like it's at that point where it's like both of you guys will, and then you'll give him a hard time for like still having baby feathers, Yeah.
Want to work here in real life? What the hell?
Yeah, like it's good. You're all good. Okay. You guys are in your little back corner back here. Cool, the ping didn't show up at all, so that's great. Back here. The whole group's there, except, the ones that aren't. Every character who is playing right now is there.
The amnesiac
And the kid.
and the kid.
It's like as Astrid walks over, you mean he's gonna pull the boots out and just kind of throw them to her. Not even saying a word, just throw the boots at her.
The fuck is this?
You're welcome.
What are they, Humagene?
Boots of elven kind.
I didn't hear you.
Boots of Elven Kind.
Boots of elven kind.
Why? What do I owe you?
I can take them back.
I still can't hear you.
I could take them back.
Why are you giving them to me? I'm confused.
Do you want them or not?
I don't know. Why? Why would you give them to me? What do you want in return?
Accept the boots or give them back.
What do you want in return?
Accept the boots or give them back.
You just hear echoing from across the bar. Shut up, Astrid. It's a fucking gift. Just take the fucking gift. My God, she's the fucking worst, right?
Yes, she is.
He lifts up a drink and he's like, she's the reason I drink on the job.
What the fuck?
Then he turns around and then he comes back like 3 seconds later. He's like, this was just water. It was for a joke. I don't drink on the job.
Like, as I said that though, Imogen's like, me too. And just starts fucking chugging from the jug.
And then, so he's like, this is just water, I swear. And that better not be the mayo. And then he's gonna back away. And then he'll pop up again. He'll pop up again. And then he's like, Astrid, I love you. I don't actually drink because of you. That felt very mean. So I just wanted to specify that it was a joke, and I'm sorry. It was unprofessional as your boss. So, apologies.
Well, I mean, you want to be the first. You're not going to be the last.
Well, that's we've got some stuff to unpack there, but honestly, Astrid, not everything is, we've talked about this, not everything is an ulterior motive.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No, it's really not.
That's what I've been taught for 9 decades.
Yes,
of course
well,
it is.
Astrid, we've also talked about who was teaching you for 9 decades. Okay, I'm going to stop putting you on blast because I feel like that's also not nice. Good thing no one else is in here because that would be embarrassing.
It would a little bit.
Yeah, it would. But I'm going to go clean a table, I think. And he just uses that as an excuse to go to the far side of the inn.
All right.
What the fuck?
Since this seems like everyone who's here today, are we ready to do what we want to do now? Yes.
What are we doing?
Go.
Did I say something
dangerous?
was $1? Hold on. Did I say something was $1?
You said $1 twice.
You said $1 twice, and I was like, what the
as Fane as well. It was really funny.
The face of pain you just had.
No, it's something I really struggle with is I say $1 always.
$1.
Wow, it's almost like it's what we say every day in the real world. It's almost like we're conditioned.
But the thing is that I won't necessarily do that when I'm not DM. Like when I'm a character, I can say gold or whatever. DM, nope, never gonna work. Sorry, continue.
We need to go into Quandrix campus, into the Arithmodrome, and figure out what all of this is. It's gonna be dangerous, but we bought some stuff, and we have potions now. Yay. And that's about as much of a plan as I have. Oh, no one wants to do this. We don't have to. We could just live with the horror of our new reality.
What exactly are we looking for? Because I still technically have not seen what you all have seen.
We sit here and we explain everything to everyone.
I will say, over the course of this week, at some point, Astrid would have seen it and would have used the Sending Stone mimetic.
Okay. Would she have had her Sending Stone also magic like the rest of everybody else? Okay.
Yes. You don't remember how, but yes.
Okay.
And we're looking for something abyssal, maybe?
You were told that is something you may want to look up in the library.
Oh.
Abyssal corruption.
I think we should also follow up on Animo, correct?
He did seem sus. Like he knew about this.
He has information.
Oh, good. That's right.
Oh, yeah, you weren't there, Syntax, but
good
Imogen
thing I
was.
invited him. Yeah.
You did tell them, though.
You did. Good thing I invited him, and he should be here in the next few minutes.
He will The perfect timing. I'm totally fine with that. He will walk in. He'll be like
to a place he's never been.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I've this place is cool. Hold on, where's his art?
Is he coming in by
Whisper.
himself or is?
He's coming in by himself. But let me get his art.
This is gonna be so easy.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Monster. Where is his art? Hold on, sorry. I had it ready on every page that is not this one. Because again, this is the one place he wasn't ever going to go.
We don't need it.
Yes, we do. We paid for that shit. We're using it. Well, fuck. I'm just copying. There. Okay.
It's the sad trumpet sound.
Oh my god, yeah. So Discord has sound effects now, and it's incredible. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I also love that it brings up it in front of your video, so you can't hide who made the sound. You
Yeah,
know?
sorry.
No, it's great. Animo comes in. Hey, Syntax, you wanted to meet with... His eyes fall on Imogene, and he's like, oh my god, I'm sorry, I forgot I have an assignment. I gotta... yeah, it's over there. Bye. And he turns around and starts
already
walking
like
for the exit.
looping. No. Come on over. Fuck, I'm gonna have to take a dive. Syntax just like falls out of booth like purposefully and goes, oh, ow, oh, Animo.
Okay, god damn it, you don't even need to roll. Animo is gonna run over and help you back up to the booth.
Oh, thank you. Can you grab my crutch? Oh,
and he helps you out.
Yeah.
And he's like, but okay,
no, listen, we
I
all
really gotta
we're missing you.
do that assignment.
And if you leave right now, we'll never forgive you for not helping us solve this very important matter we need your help with.
You can see the like debate in his eyes. Like he's just gullible enough that again you're not going to need to roll anything. And he looks just just like there's no right answer as he just sits down defeated.
How have you been? I've been meaning to catch up with you now that I made a new friend for you. Because we're still friends, of course.
Oh, you mean Zimini? Yeah, Zimini's great.
That's their name? Good, great.
Who the fuck is Zimini?
Oh, Zimini's really nice. She was who I was gonna go meet up with after this. Technically, I mean, no, right now. I need to go.
So, I know you spent a lot of time in the arithmodrome. I don't. Trent doesn't.
Yeah, the arithmodrome,
yes.
the place that you also spend
the place
a lot of
where
time
we
because you
work.
work there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you lived there for a while. I was
Not
just
really,
wondering.
but yeah, that's fine.
You've spent a lot more time there than me. We were wondering if you could come with us for a bit. We're looking for something very specific in there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Syntax.
Why not?
Because I'm not.
Why
I
not?
guess we're just gonna get hurt then, doing this without you.
At this point, he's like, okay, I think I see what you're doing now, and I don't appreciate it. Look, it's just...
Is there something you're not telling us as your friend?
Roll a... I'm like, it's persuasion,
what?
but for him, it's intimidation. So, like, roll a persuasion. Roll a persuasion.
Okay.
It's just, yeah, for him, this is a form of intimidation because
It's
social
not that
interaction.
What a mood.
And again, any of you can help with this, giving him advantage if you so choose. Just tell me how you're helping.
It's 11.
I mean, Imogen was just gonna add on to it. It's like, well, if that isn't wrong, we will get hurt most likely, especially without any guidance.
Yeah, fuck, that's enough. Roll with advantage.
There you go, baby.
Let's go.
Now it is a 11 plus. What's my persuasion? It is 17 now.
Ooh.
Drastically better.
Sorry, I just read Alexa's comment about Syntax falling, and everyone being like, "Oh, he's down there."
Sure is falling.
Yeah, sure has fallen. Damn.
Yeah.
Get him some life alert.
Sucks for him.
Get him some legs.
This is pretty much how Emachine and Syntax got money in Gold Hard. It's just a bunch of guilt trips and other shit. It's just a part
Guilt
of the
trips and
routine. Yeah.
I love it. So they will sorry, I'm trying to find something. He'll let out a sigh and then just look at you all. How much do you guys know about stuff? Just what do you know? What is going on? Why do you think the Arithmodrome has something to do with something?
Do you want to take this one, Kaerthana?
Kay wasn't here when we found out it was specifically the Arithmodrome, so...
Okay. How do we... Well, we all know that there are a lot of other things around that aren't students.
We also know there are students, but we can't recall them.
And...
Quintilius is looking around again and be like, is there a reason why you...
Quintilius is here!
Fuck, no, not Quintilius. Sorry,
He's
I'm
not
sorry.
here. I was like, what are you talking
I'm
about?
so used to being Quintilius as the NPC in the group, right? Animal
Fair.
looks around and he's like, again, are you sure you want to talk about this here?
I
Where
mean,
would
we
you
can
rather
walk
go?
and talk on the way we're to the place we're heading.
Or, why don't we just go to Silverquill and talk there?
Why
We're like in the
Silverquill?
back private. We're in an empty tavern, right?
Yes.
Yes, but nowhere's really empty.
Roll
It
a
seems-
perception check for me.
Ugh.
Yep, nowhere's really empty.
Shit.
Can
Step
Astrid roll
Silverquill.
one too?
All of you guys can.
Okay.
Oh, I'm afraid. Oh. I'm afraid.
And then Imogen sees nothing.
4.
Astrid sees 4 of these things just in this building.
Oh,
Damn it.
Um,
I'm not gonna make eye contact. I'm just gonna keep looking wherever I was originally looking.
yeah. But you get the feeling that, or no, you don't get the feeling. You see Animo's eyes flit to them. You know he sees them.
Animal.
Oh, no, I know. I'm encouraging us to go somewhere else.
Fine.
Maybe don't look at them.
He gives a little kind of chuckle. He's like, Astrid, it just, I can take care of myself, but
Sure, you can.
just don't, it's better if you don't acknowledge them, okay?
Okay.
Even in talking, okay?
All right.
Let's go to
So
Silverquill.
you're an expert in all of this, and we had to come
I'm
find you.
definitely not. I know very little.
You know more than us.
Are you guys actively holding your sending stones right now?
No.
I need
I'm not gonna
you
lie.
guys to roll an intelligence saving throw. If you are not currently holding your sending stone right now.
What if they wear them like a necklace?
No.
22.
22.
I have to physically be holding it.
You have to physically be
Yeah,
holding it.
you gotta be holding on to it, apparently.
Because Imogen
All
would like
of
have
you
his like as a
kind
necklace
of-
like tucked in a shirt.
All of you
Mine's
kind
the
of
16 because of the cloak.
all of you kind of forget what you're talking about. Or like not really, but it just you forget what this kind of big rush was, except Syntax. Syntax, you're like, oh shit, whatever's happening, I kind of feel it. you grab your sending stone and you store the conversation you've just had. You can tell that everyone else at the table has forgotten.
Evie was holding hers.
Oh, and Evie, if you were straight up holding yours, you don't need to make a check or anything. You don't feel anything. Or you feel it, but then you store the memory, and then you immediately are reminded of it. So, like, I'm not making you roll.
We're dealing with this today. Syntax just looks at Evie.
What are we dealing
Well,
with?
first off, I left you a message on your sending stone, so it's quite important.
Sure.
It's about last night's homework, so pick that up.
And
I don't really
then
look at the homework
Okay.
later.
Animo is just gonna be like, fucking Imogene. Oh, I mean,
Imogene's gonna be like,
He said fucking?
Yeah.
He said fucking,
Yeah,
I
he
need to
did.
know.
He did. That
Who are
was
you
me
spending
messing
time
up, but
with?
he said it. I said it in his voice, so he said it. And then he's gonna be like, just hold your frickin' sending stone, okay? All of
No,
you
you
just.
can say fucking. It was cute.
I don't.
Why
It
do
reflects
you?
poorly on you if you cuss all the time.
No,
No, it's not.
I don't think no one here gives a fucking shit.
Why? I don't want to.
If it
Swearing
matters
is
to
actually
you,
a
then
marker
don't
of
say it.
intelligence.
That doesn't sound right, but
It is. It's flavoring.
okay.
Yeah.
That's the spice.
You haven't taken that silver quill class? How to fucking pass your tests?
I hope that is one. That's gonna be a class now.
I wish that were a real life class. What the hell?
How
But
to do your fucking best.
yeah, I love it so much.
That's so stupid.
Okay, so
That's the
eventually,
free. That's the free offer.
Everyone touches their sending
Yeah,
stones
yeah,
and we
exactly.
get back on
And
then
track.
Animo-
probably
and
by the
Animo-
time, yeah.
just says, "Look, if we're gonna be talking about this, just hold on to that, like indefinitely, please. Don't put it away."
How come this doesn't mess with you?
She doesn't want it to. I think is
She?
probably the
She?
best way to put it.
Who's she?
Maybe we should keep
He
do this
looks
over at
around
Silver
at
Quill.
things that you guys can't seem to see, and then is like, "How about we
We're not
Talk-
at Silver Quill by now?
I
I assume we were.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
fuck.
my entire web browser just froze, so I'm gonna close
Oh, no.
that out.
They know you're talking about them, Emerson.
Yeah, I was like,
I know.
Oh no.
Close the program.
Silence is here.
She is listening.
Yeah, she's not happy.
Okay.
I can smell you.
God
Stop it.
damn it! It's all because I
Stop
messed
it.
up that frickin' voice. Ignore all of this. Da-da-da, nothing's happening. Ha-da-da, launch this player. Nothing's happening.
Should have done technical difficulties.
I know, I have technical difficulty for that purpose. So you guys get to Silver Quill. What was that? Cherry?
What?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Animo. Are we safe now?
What are you doing, Jerry?
What was that?
What is he
Hello?
doing? You're an absolute menace. You don't get to have a
You'll see it if you watch back.
birthday.
There. I hit the wrong button. So you guys are now in Silver Quill proper. And he will kind of lead you toward looking around just in general. He's trying to find a place that seems like it's not super crowded, just so that you guys can have some privacy. I almost said piracy.
Piracy.
That's your
He'll just lead you to the
Like a One Piece.
sort of center area and just sit on the edge of one of these pools. Not knowing that some of you have history with these pools, but
Oh no.
Oh, really?
But yeah, he'll just sit there, kind of give that huff of like resignation and exhaustion before the conversation has even started, you know? What do you want to know?
Everything.
All of it.
Okay, that's not helpful. I can't,
Okay, everything relating to this thing, what do we have to fucking hide here?
There's stuff I can't talk about.
Why?
Are
you under contract?
Tell you that.
You're under contract.
No. It's about it's the best way to put it is it's about I need you guys to roll persuasion. Someone roll persuasion to get him to tell you guys. I'd say Imogen because Imogen's the one who was talking.
Oh, no, disregard that. I'm sorry.
No, both of you guys did great. That's fine. That's good. Okay. I was gonna ask for multiples eventually, so this works. It's about personal safety. I've been instructed not to share some personal information.
Listen, we trust you, but I hope you trust us. So what can you share with us?
Because
we need to deal with this now.
I can't share some personal information.
Then obstruct the personal information and tell us what would help us.
Correct. Because we're going to deal with this right now.
Okay.
We don't need to know about your personal. We just need information so we don't die.
She is not normal. He says this like that's helpful at all.
Yeah, I could gather.
Anima, will something happen if you say a specific name?
Well, first off, there isn't a specific name.
I mean,
so
to the she.
She is because that's what she identifies as. She doesn't have a name.
She does not have a name?
No. And as far as I know, I'm the only one that she kind of is okay with. Might be a better way to put it.
Is she a singular entity?
Yeah.
Would it be someone we've already met or at least know of?
God, no, not anymore.
Not.
Well, no, I mean, you haven't met her. You have not met her, but even if you had, you wouldn't know.
Would she be the one who has anything to do with our sending stone helping with our memories?
No, that's the mind mage.
Yes, do you know who that is?
Yes, I know who the mind mage is, and no, I'm not telling you.
Why not?
Because if they made it so that you can't remember who they are, they did that for a reason.
Maybe they forgot.
Yeah. They would have made it so you could remember.
But you know who it is.
Yeah. Because I'm not dealing with these memory things anyways. They definitely thought I was going to forget.
Have you noticed students missing?
Yeah. And I've learned to stop talking about it. Because it just gets people more missed. It just makes more people disappear.
So you'd rather ignore the problem than help solve it?
No, I've tried to help. It makes it worse. You're not the first group of people who have tried to get to the bottom of this. You just wouldn't know about any others.
Because they're gone now.
Hang on. What is your plan, love?
Wait, me?
Yes.
You can see he's kind of embarrassed by the term of endearment. And then he's like, my plan was to well, I mean, I've been trying to kind of mitigate some of. I mean, I don't. Plan's a strong word. I would say I more have ideas.
So you don't have.
I mean, not really.
That's just a no. It's not a maybe. It's a no. You have no plan.
Well, I mean, it was yeah.
What
Yeah.
information have you collected then, and what conclusions have you made?
That I can sometimes get her to avoid some people unless they really make a big scene,
Okay.
like I've been doing with you lot.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna gloss over that for a little bit because I'm
What makes
scared
us
now.
special?
What was that, Imogene?
What makes us special?
The fact that you guys are routinely recognizing and seeing her. She already hunted you down once and you guys got away. And then she is really worried you guys are going to try to go after her again. So she wants to take you guys out. And I said no. And she respects that, but only very, 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 very barely. Well, yeah, that.
Can we talk to her without this becoming a disaster?
Definitely not.
Then how do you think that this is okay, Animo?
Oh, I know it's not. But every time I've tried to fix it, things have gotten worse. So again.
Are you giving up?
I mean, pretty solidly, yeah. I think that's a good term for it.
What a mood.
What?
Listen, I understand that you're tired of dealing with this. We're tired and we don't even remember half the time. But I'm not going to continue to live like this. So we're going to go try to do our best, and we're going to go poke around at Quandrix until we can either solve this or, I suppose, become whatever this problem is.
Look,
if you care about us and want to come, I would...
I can get help for you to accompany you, but I can't go down there.
Why not?
Because it would end really bad.
That's
For
fine.
who?
Have you tried it yet?
Yeah. Let's just say she's as peaceful as she is because I'm not leading anyone to her.
Can you get us help tonight?
I can get you back up. I don't
All
think that they won't know the route, and the route, to be honest, kind of changes. So that'll be, unfortunately, kind of up to you guys. But I can get you someone who should be able to stop at least partially some of the forgetting. I'll get the mind mage. That's what I'm saying. I'll get the mind mage.
Fun. How about you have them meet us in the gardens outside of the Arithmodrome tonight at midnight?
I can do that. I can do that.
Thank you for helping us.
Look, I wish I could tell you more.
No, you've been... We don't need to know everything.
He looks around a little bit. There's just not a good private place to really talk about it.
Is this place at least relatively safe for everything we've been saying?
Oh, yeah. He points up. That thing kind of helps. He's pointing at the snarl up above.
Beyond the obvious... Go ahead.
She definitely watched us walk here. So you can bet after this meeting, she's probably going to be paying a bit more attention to you guys. Just
listen,
heads up.
Stored away. Bing. I put mine in my sending stone.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Use your mimetic. I mean, it's interesting because you don't actually store anything in it. It's kind of a key to unlock your brain. It's kind of cool, actually. There's this, you know what? Never mind. Sorry. Don't need to go into that.
And Animo.
Yeah?
Beyond the obvious don't go, do you have any advice for us when we go into Quandrix?
Don't die.
Beyond that?
No, I really mean that. There's magic that can resurrect, not from this. You won't just die. you won't exist.
What about
Every single person will forget about you.
the objects on that person?
The what?
Say if we leave something behind.
That'll be there. Your body will be there for a little bit. You might be able to come back, but I'm pretty sure not. A good way to put it is that this thing is... it obliterates your soul, is a good way to put it. So, death from this thing is death. It's not just death, you're gone. There's no afterlife, there's no nothing. There's no coming back.
Then Yuji's gonna kind of like adjust like his wraps on his arms, like, and don't think of these for me, but more so for you. And he'll like pull one of like the ravels and like hand it to Animal. So if anything happens to me, remember you had the friend.
Oh no. I'll remember you.
You are. But what will you have to remember?
No, I don't think you understand. I remember all of them.
Yes, but do you have any of their belongings?
The only one who remembers them, Imogene.
But do you have any of their stuff?
I don't want any of their stuff. I wish I could just... He kind of looks down, not making eye contact, and then drops the wrap that you give him. I don't mean it meanly, but if you do die, I don't want to have to remember every time I see that.
Astron's gonna just rest a hand on his shoulder and comfort.
My mom was her first meal.
How long ago was that, Animal?
A little over a year.
Do you remember anything before that?
He lets out a shaky breath, kind of looks around. He's going to roll a perception to see if he sees anyone nearby. Ooh, he rolled really high, 19. So, yeah, he looks around, kind of swallows hard, and then says very quietly, "So I have a weird. I've had a weird growing up. Yeah. Everyone who is not Imogene can roll an insight for this."
Why not Imogene?
Because you don't know something. Astron rolled an 11. Dylan
Not
rolled
great.
21. So Ryza... I mean, whatever other people roll when they pop in, but Ryza definitely succeeded. Deja also rolled a 21. Kaerthana definitely succeeded. Evelina and Syntax,
13.
are you guys... what?
13.
So the DC was 14. So unfortunately, you don't succeed.
Of course.
And I'm choosing not to roll.
Okay. Those of you that rolled and succeeded, so Rise and Kaerthana, you have a feeling he's talking about the fact that he is the product of the Animus Theorem. This has something to do with that.
We knew this.
Yes,
we had to roll
he
for
doesn't
this?
know that you know this. So
yes.
So that's what the issue is.
Fuck. Okay, we need to talk at some point.
Doesn't know that you know this. So this whole reluctance to talk, the personal information, is because this has something to do with the Animus Theorem, specifically with how he was made.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
And so that's why Imogene can't roll for this, because he doesn't know. But you guys do know. And perhaps if you let him know that you know, he will be able to be more honest with you.
Would anyone like to take this time to do that?
Yeah.
You want to take that? Go for
it. So Kay obviously saw him like look around as far as a perception check, but she didn't roll. So she's going to look at him very intentionally in his eyes and say, Animo, you're remembering and what's going on. Does it have to do with who you are and how you came about? Just very specifically.
He rolled an 18 on insight, so he is able to kind of piece together what you mean by that. And you can see tension in his shoulders relax. Wait, you know? Do all of you guys know?
We've become pretty close with Dika.
Did she...
We were going to tell you soon. When it was appropriate.
I'm rolling another thing to see if he's smart. He's not! It was a 6. He then says, it's like, did she tell you to be friends with me too, like she did with Quintilius? So in other words, Quintilius fucked up and said that Quintilius knows, right? Like, in other words, Quintilius fucked up. Like,
Quintilius is an idiot, but has good intentions.
Yeah, he said he wasn't supposed to mention it, so... Oh, I guess it makes sense, because you guys are with him all the time, that, like, it was probably with you guys that he found out. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean, if that's awkward, if that was so rough, sorry.
I had to, I'm sorry.
Kay is going to squeeze his arm and tell him, well, we were kind of friends before that. I just didn't know your name.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
If it makes you feel better, I have no idea what's going on.
He laughs at this. I mean, that actually makes it a bit more complicated, because now I don't know if I... Okay.
We'd probably tell him eventually.
Yeah.
We just didn't get around to it.
He looks at Kaerthana and Cinda. He looks at the whole group and he's like, can you guys tell him? That way I
we'll tell him later.
Any promises.
Yeah, no, we've got it, love.
Okay.
What do you need to tell us now?
Okay, so it's really hard to he gestures at himself. Like, it doesn't really work.
That's something we can take care of.
What was that, Imogen? I missed what you said, but I really wanted to know what you said.
Something that we can take care of for you.
That's not something we can take. Oh my god. He's just got a deadpan look at you and he's like, no, you perv. That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not even perv, but you're the one who said it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Kaerthana, can you just tell him? Like, just now, please? So this doesn't keep happening?
God damn it.
Kay is going to give him the basic rundown of everything Dika told us.
The cliff notes.
Yeah.
Cliff notes to catch Imogen
He's the
up.
Animus theorem. He's the product of
Animo,
the Animus theorem.
Animus.
Yeah. And the Necrocore
Very
is
powerful.
essentially the inverse of him.
Antithesis.
Yeah. Think antimatter, matter. Like, they combine boof, poom, boom, poom. Poom is a sound effect. But yeah, so he looks at Imogen and he's like, okay, so yeah, that calculation is really difficult. It doesn't really succeed. The problem is, he looks around on the ground, like he's trying to find something for visual aid. And then he turns around and sees the pool of ink behind him. This'll work. He does some weird magic that seems to essentially freeze a small section of the ink. So it's kind of a solid surface. Okay, so picture that as like the world, okay? When you're trying to complete the theorem, to create a soul, you have to take that energy from somewhere. So he kind of chisels out a small handful of ice from the center of the thing and like lifts it up. So it leaves a divot, a hole, right? And so this is me, he says, holding the chunk of ice in his hand. And that
Oh, darling, you're much better than that.
Well, that divot is the necrocore, right?
What does the necrocore have to do with anything?
Well, that's if it worked correctly. This is if it worked correctly. But typically, it destabilizes. It's a lot harder to make this thing, he shakes the ice cube, than it is that thing.
You.
Because if this thing destabilizes, again, the ice cube, that thing's still going to be there.
Necrocore.
Or something like it. So, if this destabilizes, he crushes it and sprinkles it across the shard of ice. All of that energy is somewhere, but it's just kind of scattered about, right? Like, it's going to be soaked back. You're not really going to notice it, but that big divot's going to stay there.
Mm-hmm.
That divot is what happens when the theorem goes wrong. If you do it properly, you get almost a good way. What's a good way? Think of it if that divot like went down forever. That is essentially what a necrocore is. And then mine is like if the ice cube went up forever.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What would happen, theoretically, if it was the opposite way and the necrocore broke first?
He kind of frowns.
Would you die?
No, it's not like that. The positive energy that is a soul came from somewhere, and so the place it came from is negative energy, a hole. Both of those things exist. If that negative energy can be dissipated somehow, such as like the necrocore getting destroyed, which again doesn't really happen unless it's exposed to positive energy, like me. But the yeah, so that one's a little harder to get rid of, but yeah, theoretically it could. It just doesn't. It tends to be more stable because it's kind of like a think of it like what are those things called? The things that suck things up? A vacuum.
Vampire?
So think of it like a vacuum. It's a lot harder to fill a vacuum because it's constantly pulling things in. Whereas it's a lot easier to break something that has substance, right?
Yes.
So that's why the positive side of things tends to destabilize more. That's why, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only successful stabilization of the positive side. If you mess up the theorem, the most common is you don't get very far and it only messes up slightly, so you make a thing of pretty much pure negative energy, but it's a small little chunk out of the ice. It's not a big, deep hole. And that's something like a mage hunter. He says this looking at you all like, you should know what this is.
Yeah, we do.
Do me a favor and roll Arcana.
Who?
With advantage, because you guys talked about this in your magical creatures class.
Yeah.
I guess we did.
Animo, dear, this is all very interesting.
No, I'm getting to a point. I'm getting to a point. Trust me. Hey, you all actually succeeded. It was a DC 14. A mage hunter is a creature that, never mind, Astrid didn't. And Ryza didn't, but everyone else did. Mage hunters are creatures that have been discussed in that course. Oftentimes they're utilized by Auric. They track down and eliminate magic. That's really what they are. They're these weird chitinous kind of bug creatures that just seem to be attracted to magic and annihilate it. They are terrifying and something that mages have a very hard time fighting because they oftentimes absorb spells or rebound spells. A lot of times, and it is assumed that this is, yeah, thank God you're a rogue. This is oftentimes assumed because they have a high concentration of negative energy, and spells and all of that tend to kind of be absorbed by that. That's kind of the general consensus. And that's what Animo is essentially saying now, is that if you attempt the Animus theorem and fail, your typical thing that you will create is a mage hunter, which is why it's illegal to pursue the Animus theorem. because the thing you make is fucked up. But okay, so if you keep going with this, you can keep attempting. You can get further and further, and the further along you get, if you mess up, the worse it is. Again, most of the time that's just mage hunters or multiple mage hunters, but sometimes some of that, the ice cube, shit, I already broke it up. But sometimes some of what you made does stabilize, but then kind of partially cancels, partially connects with the whole, and you can get something weird. You can get so what's considered an undead, because it's lacking a soul, but it has a whole bunch of these other things. Except unlike a normal undead, it's ravenous for that soul. It's trying to find its counterpart. Just like how Necrocore will not be great if I interact with. This thing, she is a failed creation. One that got essentially to a level of complexity that it should have fully worked, but then it destabilized. And that destabilized form essentially melded with the negative energy. It's, again, this analogy doesn't fully work, but it's a being of negative energy that, like a vacuum, is searching for a soul, an identity. It erases people because it doesn't exist. It can't exist. She will never have a name. She can't have a name. I don't even know what she looks like.
Is she connected to you? Your mother?
He
I
looks
would think
down.
potentially, considering
So,
that she...
I guess the best way to put it is she's my older sister.
I wasn't sure if it was older or younger.
No, she was the first attempt, and she got mad when I replaced her. Her
When
creator
you say attempt,
sorry, keep what was it, Astrid?
no, go ahead.
Her creator, my mother, whatever.
That's fine.
I didn't really
you can
know
use
her.
that word.
It was hard on her to constantly be forgotten whenever her mother looked away. To not
This is
really
all
be real.
Very psychological.
So when her mother replaced her with something that was more tangible, it was a bit much for her. And that longing to be something kind of overwhelmed her, and she lashed out. And she doesn't lash out at me because she feels sort of a kinship to me. And I think that's also, because of how I was made, that's why I can still remember stuff. But at first, every person, she was trying to kind of get their identity. And for a while, she'll have it after she consumes them, but it always fades, leaving her just as empty as she was before. And that's what those things are. They're what's left when she finally tries to make an identity for herself. It might look like the person for a little while, but then it'll fade and desiccate and turn into that thing. Something that she'll walk through the school trying to get people's attention and they can't see her.
Animo, now that we've had time to consider these options, I think that it is paramount that you come with us and actually deal with this properly.
No, because if I go, I don't know what'll happen if she gets me.
I understand you're scared, but I think this is worth trying to reason.
It's about you guys. I don't know what'll happen. It's the same with if she got the Necrocore. Both of those are not good ideas.
It's not a good idea to give her a Necrocore?
I mean, she's already almost one. You'd be like doubling her power. Well, no, you wouldn't be doubling her power. You'd be punching a hole straight through to the negative plane.
Well, you said she was looking for a soul.
Trying to do, but I'm sorry. What?
You said she was looking for a soul, and isn't that what a necrocore is?
No, a necrocore is an anti-soul.
That's right. I'm so sorry.
You're good. The thing is, realistically, I'm probably the only soul that she could consume and it sustain, because I'm a self-sustaining soul. That's kind of the easiest way to put it.
I know I don't speak for everyone here, but I would rather die trying than to live a useless life.
Agreed. That's why. Yes. Well put.
I don't think I can go down there.
That's fine if you are not ready. I do think that you are the best chance that she has of finding some sort of peace. Confrontation is terrifying.
Syntax. There's no compromise. There is nothing we can do for her. Believe me, I've been trying to find a solution since I've existed. There is nothing we can do for her. It sucks.
How long have you existed?
I mean, a little over a year.
So you've only been looking for a year?
Okay, I mean, yeah. Okay, now that just... It's a long time for me, okay?
No, I understand.
Have your solutions
your whole life.
What, Imogene?
Have your solutions mainly consisted of helping her? Have any of them involved putting her out of her misery?
I think that's the only real option left. And I just,
You've already named one other option.
Giving her me.
Correct.
Yeah. I just, So she's changed her goal recently. He points up at the snarl. She's been talking to someone since that showed up.
You know who?
No, I don't. But
is he lying?
You can roll an insight.
I will do that.
That is a 14. He does not appear to be lying. It seems like he is very much so going through the word vomit of finally being able to talk to someone. So just everything is coming out. You get the feeling that he has not lied or even obscured information this whole time. But yeah, no, someone wants her to, instead of get a soul, kind of... I don't know what that's from, he says, pointing again at the snarl. But it did something, and that's a lot of magic up there that she has been feeding on, like she's been feeding on people. There's a reason why no one's really gone missing this semester so far.
I mean, it would seem like a lot of people are missing, but...
They're all from last year.
You mean no more beyond that, then?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, she almost got Evelina last year.
What?
There was this time Evelina went into the Arithmodrome and she was hunting her.
What? Evelina, you didn't tell us this.
Evelina doesn't remember this.
I think we're almost done here. So,
I was going through it right now.
Animo, dear. I'm sorry if this was all the time me and you had. I think we had plenty
No, stop.
in common.
No, stop. You
You
guys are
need
going
to
succeed.
shut up and take
No,
responsibility
you're
for once.
No,
You can't take that as the only option. I know it's very difficult, but this is what I'm trying to get to. You need to take responsibility and make sure that, points up at Sky, is not what gets eaten at the end of this. If you have to give yourself up, you need to.
I'm worried.
I'm sure you are.
She's punching a hole to the negative plane. She's using the magic of that to grow stronger and punch a hole.
If you fusing with her is not an option, then tell us how to kill her.
No, I don't know. That's the thing. I could fuse with her and it could stable us out, and maybe like a necrocore, boom, we're gone. Or, like feeding on that thing, I become fuel for her to punch a hole. I don't know, because this isn't written anywhere.
You need to take a calculated risk.
And the only person who has solved
how to kill her.
The only person who solved this is gone, and no one even remembers them. What was it,
Yes.
Imogene?
You at least have an idea of how to kill her.
Okay. There's a possibility that she can still die if you find her true self.
What does
How
that
this
mean
all
exactly?
Connect to the abyss.
The abyss?
Don't we know? Did we in character or out of character?
No,
we know
character, you were told to look up the abyss. The
that.
abyss. I don't think it connects to the abyss.
We were told that this is connected with a demon of some sort. Yes.
Demon.
I
mean,
maybe she's talking to a demon.
Yeah, I mean, she could be talking to one. But again, I don't think she'd connect to the abyss. I think she'd bypass it and go deeper. Again,
like hell too.
So he puts up his hands. Positive plane. Then like the positive outer planes. Then like inner planes. Then there's us. Then inner planes again. Then the like negative outer planes. And then the negative realm. So the abyss is a negative plane. The negative realm is below that.
Okay.
So maybe something in the abyss is trying to call to her and hoping that in trying to reach the negative plane, it'll only get to the abyss. I don't know. Again, we're supposed to be cut off from outer realms. Full stop. Yeah.
Syntax, have you talked to Aegon lately?
Who's that?
Somebody you should meet. At least minor god. That's here at the school.
Shit. He's the... Oh, shoot.
Shit is good.
He's the...
We've always said worse, Animo.
I mean, I know, but I'm trying not to. Dika doesn't think it's
Live a little. Live a little.
Dika says it's unbecoming, and that
it's all right with your friends.
You think less of us because of us?
No, of course not.
Then how's
We're getting so off topic. Shut up, everybody.
I think this is very important.
Really not.
Listen.
Yes, we were talking about Aegon.
Yeah, the god guy. Yeah, I should probably talk to him at some point. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, we're bringing him now, by the way.
What?
Oh, we're gonna bring him. What?
No, you're not.
Why
Actually,
yes.
No.
I think we should.
Ooh, I don't know if he can die.
No, it's not about
And
that. It's that he has
Tell me
a
how you're
weapon that's a
smarter than me.
literal angel.
Mm-hmm.
If anything's
Yay.
going to take out something negative, it's going to be as close to radiant positive as we can find.
Interesting. You should mention that.
Him dealing if you have any radiant kind of anything, that might be the way to kill him. Final move might be that, like, he does some, okay, but yeah, sorry, that's what I was saying. I think if you find, I'm sorry, what was that, Imogen? I got excited and I talked over you. What was that?
Who here is a person of religion to have any radiance? I know it's not to me or Astern or Syntax.
Well, hang on, you say that, but
wait, Syntax, you're religious?
Syntax has never told us
any shape essence of faith or anything.
I have a tiny trip of divineness, maybe.
When?
I think that's just need to get checked.
Animo's gonna look at you, raise an eyebrow, and in the so unfiltered, he's not trying to be rude, but it's just very rude. He's like, you?
If you haven't noticed, I am the most pure-hearted person in this group.
Animo actually laughs at that. He's like, look, I may be an idiot, but I'm not that dumb, Syntax.
That just means you're not paying attention enough, then.
Holy shit.
Fine. I'm actually now considering that Turgrid sent Aegon here because she knew about this, and there's so many layers to all of it.
I don't know how, because everyone seems to forget. The Mind Mage only just remembered.
I mean, Turgrid's a minor god.
Okay.
I don't know. Why would she just so happen to bring somebody who...
Okay,
listen.
Yeah, maybe the god can remember for you. I don't know. I mean, the angel, right? They have an angel? Whatever. I don't know.
Yes.
But, look, I can still die normally. You cut off my head, I'm going to be dead. Please don't. But... I mean, shouldn't that go the other way too?
How do you know if you haven't tried?
She has a lot of heads.
Oh,
okay.
No, I mean, how do you know you can die if you haven't tried?
I still kind of bleed.
I'm sure you bleed.
I
kind
still... Yeah, it's weird. But,
right.
I still have to breathe. I can suffocate. Again, I don't know if I die, if I'll
you
come
have to
back,
breathe.
But yeah, I'm alive.
That's lame.
That might be too much information.
Do you bleed blood or numbers?
Okay.
I don't have to bleed.
I don't know why, but that felt insulting.
God.
It's not into insult. I don't know anything.
He looks around. He's like, does anyone have anything sharp?
I hold out a knife.
Please don't.
He's like, no, it's kind of cool, actually. I haven't been able to show anyone this.
Yeah, just hand him a knife.
He cuts his palm a little bit, and what looks to be mercury, silver mercury, flows out of his hand.
Oh, that's cool.
It's, I've been advised to avoid strenuous activity because this isn't normal.
Imogen's gonna touch it.
No!
It's just as warm as blood, and it flows like blood. So it's sticky. It's not like mercury. It still sticks to you.
Bestie,
You're gonna
that's
taste
bad
it?
for you. No!
Taste it.
Good. I'm glad you did.
Imogen specifically.
Try it out. This motherfucker's gonna try and...
Imogen to roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh shit! I don't know
What
that
have you
was.
done?
He dies.
That is a.
What was that? I didn't do that.
That was an arcana. I need a charisma.
I don't know. Okay, so I went to my mouse and I accidentally hit enter, so it just rolled it.
I love it. Charisma though. So, roll the right
Get
thing.
fucked! 18 again.
Holy
19.
shit.
Okay. You feel a wave of power rush through you that you have not felt before. You can resist it, or you could let yourself succumb to it.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna let the fucking power flow.
Okay, so you elect to fail this charisma save.
Oh no.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
Imogen, you, for just a moment, feel this burst of energy rush through you. And all of you watch as fractal wings fold out from Imogen's back, turning into full-on dragon wings. You have this feeling that this will fade, but at least for right now, you are somehow more draconic than you were before.
Fly, 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 fly.
He's gonna fucking fly.
Yeah, you feel it fading, and it lasts for maybe all of 5 seconds.
Holy shit.
So you
Fly.
manage to
Like a leap
fly
of
up
wind,
like
you kind of like
30
go-
feet. Yeah, 30 feet, and then like midair, they just like crack. And so it does have this kind of cracking glass fractal look to it as it cracks out and shatters. And you fall 30 feet.
Holy shit. Oh.
It's fine.
Fuck around
he'll
and
land on
find
his
out, I
feet.
guess.
Yeah, you'll land again. You can take damage or not. I'm not going to make you do that because you guys.
And I have
you a
4 health, so it
monk?
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're a monk. Never mind. You're fine. You do some awesome 3-point landing. Animo is looking at you flabbergasted. And he's like, that makes me really uncomfortable.
You should bottle that.
It's bottled up.
I don't like
he's
the
better than
idea
a
of
pussy.
being bled, but
I'm not saying often, at least a few.
no, this could be very helpful. Oh, I don't like that. Give me a bottle.
Sure.
Syntax always has files.
He
Give
gives
me
you
a
a vial,
bottle. It's
and he's
been
like
already
he's like
in the-
squeezing
Yeah,
his hand to like make himself bleed into the vial.
Oh,
He's like,
no.
this is
Holy
really
shit.
gross. I don't like this. It hurts. But that
But you're
was
doing it.
no, but that was cool. No, that was really cool. I don't.
Here, you get
yeah,
the
so
first
bad.
one.
No.
I'm curious to know what happens if you drink it.
If I
I'm
drink
curious to know
Probably
if Syntax
nothing.
doesn't
It's
bring
easy.
that.
it's my
Okay,
own
he's
blood.
blood.
He like
It's
licks his
blood.
hand. Nothing happens.
He just
Can I try
explodes.
It's just blood. It shouldn't,
Cancels out.
it shouldn't do that to Imogen for sure. He hands the vial to anyone else who will take it.
Can I try?
Yeah, try it. I'm very confused.
No, we're saving it for an
No, but you have
important
to
You might
save
wanna
it, 'cause what if
save
you
that.
don't?
Don't drink all of it. Just
What?
try a small amount.
Yeah, just like I don't know, stick your tongue here. He'll extend his hand to you.
Yeah, I'll do same,
This
just
is
the
for
same amount
science.
as. I'd just do the same amount Imogen did.
Yeah, just like finger lick and try it.
Yeah.
Finger looking good.
Astrid, Astrid, do you try some?
Yes.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you're dead.
What?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Because of the cloak, I get to add
Plus
one.
Yes.
I saved. I just didn't know if it would do it automatically.
I mean, technically, you have to attune to it, so it hasn't done it yet because you haven't attuned.
Oh,
But
okay.
I don't care enough. You're fine. You could have bought it
Okay.
earlier in the week. Like, you're fine.
Okay.
Just click attune under your inventory, and it should add it manually. That is a 17. You feel a wave of energy washing through you. You can choose to push it down, or you can accept it. It doesn't necessarily feel very good because it's a
Hooray.
lot of energy.
I will accept it.
Cool. Roll 2d10 for me.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Just 2 D10s?
Just 2d10s for me.
Oh, fuck.
That's how many of your friends explode.
Okay, that's one. Hold on.
9.
That's how many.
Please roll. Please.
Joke's on
That's
you. You
no.
have no friends.
Okay, so 10 total. You take 10 force damage.
Right, man.
Cool. That's tracks. All right.
You take 10 force damage as it feels like your body wants to explode from the inside out.
Quick question.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Would I have healed from the damage I took from that?
Yeah, from
Fight.
a long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
took a
forgot
long
that.
rest. You're good. You're like,
Okay.
I'm down, so yeah. Yeah.
Because otherwise I was at 19.
Everyone else, you can kind of see like It's not quite like, obviously it's not a cartoon, so it's not like a boom, like she swallowed a bomb, but it's like whatever the physical, like real world equivalent of that is, like she essentially almost throws up because the force of the thing like hitting her stomach is like, no, it's yeah, not great.
Nah. Must be because a negative force comes from a positive force.
Oh, you're not fun.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm giving you inspiration for that. She said it must be because a negative force counteracts a positive force. He's calling you negative.
I figured.
It was funny. I'm sorry. But also, I'm going to give you inspiration as well for trying this because both of you guys saw something. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Sorry. I forgot I had it.
You're good.
Thanks for inspiration, Mike.
Animo's like, that's weird. Why was it good for him and obviously uncomfortable for you?
Why would I know?
It only works on cool people.
Thanks a lot, Syntax. You don't need to rip into me every time.
As you say that, he then hands the vial to Kaerthana. You should try.
Oh, that's the best idea you've had today. Backs up 10 steps.
Imogen gets closer.
Like,
Yeah, Kate.
Also,
Kate
Astrid, it still tastes like blood.
Okay.
Imogen, it does not taste like blood.
What did it taste like?
Sour Skittles.
Indescribable. For lack of a better term, it tasted like power.
I was gonna say, did I just fucking have a taste of ambrosia?
Pretty much.
Tastes like a warhead.
Holy shit! Dude, I got
So
a
to
fucking
choose what
power.
it tasted like for you, it tasted like power.
Damn, I like that.
Yum, yum.
Imogen kills Animo, becomes a vampire.
Oh no, not again.
Roll a con check for me. Con save.
Oh no, this is gonna be really bad. Syntax was in the right. Her back.
Oh, I'm back away.
Imogen's right next to her.
So's Animo.
Oof.
It's fine.
This, like, it's fucked up, but also you can see, like, sick fascination on Animo's face. Like, this is the most fun he's had in a long time. Like, it's fucked up. It's weird. He doesn't get it, but, like, the scientist in him wants to understand. You feel a wave of...
And I respect it.
You what?
He's a psychopath and I respect it.
No, it's just, let's be real. This is fascinating. And it doesn't really hurt him. He wants to know. Like, this is... Yeah. Kaerthana, you feel a wave of energy washing over you. This thing just tasted like blood. I need you to roll 2d10 and take that much force damage.
Great.
Ayo.
Great.
Also, I need you to roll a charisma save with disadvantage.
Oh, shit.
I knew it was coming.
I hope you goat. I really hope you goat.
I really hope you goat.
Yeah, it would be amazing. To goat or not to goat?
That is the question. Stop it.
Or I hope you're sending the same flumps again. You take 7 force damage.
Boom.
Now, charisma save
What did you
with
say?
this. Charisma, 7 force damage, and
I
then
see.
a charisma save.
Everyone's getting migraines. Imogen fucking feels
18,
amazing.
you are fine. Never mind, it was disadvantage. Roll again.
Yeah.
16, you are fine. Annoyingly. Okay. Yeah, I want shit to happen. It's my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, Animal's like, okay, so maybe we have you guys stop doing this.
Nah, I want
Or
to see
maybe Rye should taste it.
Ooh, Ryza, you're... Ooh, because you're like all divine. Oh my god, guys, we were all talking about divine magic. Ryza, you could probably like punch it and it'll die.
What is Ryza?
Ryza's... Look at her.
Sure. I mean, she's very pure, but like, why is she divine?
She's an ASMR. They're like a good version of a tiefling. Oh no, that implies that tieflings are bad. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like, oh, that sounded so bad. I'm sorry, Syntax.
Wow.
That's not what I meant. I didn't mean it like
And
that.
you're worried about cuss words, but not saying that.
Well, no, but I didn't mean it like that. It's tieflings are the influence of the not negative plane. Oh God, no, they're the influence of a lower, not lesser plane, a lower plane.
Animal.
She's gonna put her hand over his mouth and just go clap.
Why don't I just do this really quick, okay?
ASMR are to angels what tieflings are to demons and devils. Whew.
That doesn't sound better.
No, but that's what it is. It's not.
No, we get it. We
totally great. It doesn't mean that they have an influence over you. It's just drink my blood. Oh no, I don't like that. Taste it.
Bryce says, Emma, it's okay. Why don't we get back to what we were doing?
Yeah, okay, so because I can theoretically die, he holds up his bloody hand. Also, does anyone have any healing magic? Because I realize I cut the palm of my hand, and that's really inconvenient.
You live by your mistakes.
I can heal.
Syntax, my blood is silver. If I walk around with this, it looks weird. You can wait. You can heal?
Yes.
He extends his hand to you.
He's a monk.
That'd be awesome, actually.
First, are we done with the blood?
He looks at the vial. It's like 3/4 the way full. It's pretty small, but like, you know.
Damn, that's a lot of blood.
Well, think of it like getting your blood drawn vial, like a small little thing.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's less than a shot.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is still a decent amount of blood. He cut his palm pretty solidly.
Fair.
I'm doing healing.
Okay. Yeah, he heals. And he's like, see, so like, I still get injured. I still heal normally. My blood may be weird, but like, theoretically, if I bleed, that implies that I can die, right? So she's probably the same way. Right?
I still can't believe you're choosing not to deal with this when you're so obviously connected to it.
It's not.
Leave the kid alone.
Syntax. We have no idea what could happen and whether it could help.
You can see that he is really torn about dealing with this or not. I'll see what.
Just know, Animal, whatever choice you make is your own choice, and that is your path to follow. You are the master.
I'm just worried, too, that if I go, she's gonna throw everything against us.
Even though you explained that you're the one who has been swaying her away from certain people, like us, she wouldn't honor it?
She's already gonna be very mad that we're having this conversation. She knows we were talking and that we moved here. She sees it.
Then she will know that this was our choice and not yours. We pressured you to this.
Yeah, but then if I'm going with you... I mean, if I were her, I'd turn around all of my little selves and...
If you choose not to go, there's no harm on you. If you choose to go with us, there's harm on you, but that's the risk of it.
But there's also harm on you.
I've accepted.
That's irrelevant.
I've lived long enough.
It's not irrelevant. I want to make sure you guys live, and I'm worried that by trying to help, I'll just make things worse.
Let me show you something real quick. So kind of like show like a parting in his bandages, but only to Enma. And you just kind of see like a lot of like scabbing and like gashes.
Is that fresh?
Yes, every day.
Why?
Because I've lived long enough. This is to keep track of how long I've gone.
Imogen, that doesn't seem healthy.
Sure, but ask any of them. I don't think anything I've ever said is healthy. And now you know this.
Well, damn
They
it.
have
Now
no
I
idea
feel
what-
like I need to make sure that you live if
They
it's
have
just to
no
go to
idea what they're talking
therapy.
Well, then there's a goal you have.
God damn it. I'll see
I mean,
you
maybe
guys
if I survive
tonight.
this.
Think of it this way, Animal. You've been doing this by yourself for a year.
Yeah, I already said I'd see you guys tonight.
I know, but like I said, think of it this way. You now have several new minds to help you.
Yeah, and at least this way, if you guys die, I'll die too, so I don't have to live with that guilt. So, yeah.
Yeah, see,
It's
you
a
don't have to.
win-win.
No,
I'm
Animal, you're the backup plan. If we all don't come back, then you know what you have to do.
gonna be going with you now, so thanks for that guilt trip, he says, finger gunning Syntax. And then looking at
Syntax will
Imogen,
hold.
and you, technically, I guess.
I literally told you do what you want. I told you why I'm going.
No, I know, you guys are right, I just... My first memory is of her, being unhappy. It's a lot for me to,
Then maybe you can make a new one of her being happy. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is up to you.
ready yourselves. She's not very, she's not easy on the eyes.
I'm sure I've seen worse.
I'm sure you haven't.
You'd be amazed what you see in a back alley.
Yeah, that might be worse in a different way. I'm gonna go and disassociate for the next like 5 hours, and then I will meet you there. Sound right? Or what?
Syntax will hold out a hand to him.
What?
We live in the same
Not yet.
college.
I'm in first year.
Well, don't you want to see what it looks like?
I know what it looks like. I lived there all last year.
Syntax is trying to be nice.
Animal like kind of gets it now after you say. He's like, wait, yeah, okay, sorry, yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Quandrix campus.
Don't
Midnight.
yeah, don't get too caught up on anything you might see between now and then. Just yeah.
Syntax will wave at the group because we're all going to go to, I guess, different colleges now.
God, this is a
Chill the
terrible
last
idea.
couple hours before. Yeah, exactly.
Syntax, are you going to get in contact with Aegon before tonight?
If you wouldn't mind doing that, I'll spend time with Animo.
Okay.
Okay, can I go with you when you go?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, what else are you guys wanting to do? Are we
Do you want?
So,
are we doing our separate
So-
separate ways? Yeah, go Ryza, sorry.
so technically, I still have a drop of blood on my finger.
Yes, you do.
So, I think I still would like to do that. If
Oh
possible.
shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, go.
It's okay. What am I rolling?
So you put it in your mouth.
Finger looking good.
Stop
Things are looking good.
No, I'm trying to Rez,
those
what type
11s?
of ASMR are you? There's Scourge, there's Protector. Okay.
Yeah, protector.
Are you the popping noise kind or the crinkling
I
tips?
need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
No!
We're all fucked.
Fuck.
That is a 6. You feel a wave of powerful energy wash over you. I need you to roll 2d10.
We're gonna be abandoned.
Yay.
What the fuck is with Imogen?
You're still amongst everyone, correct? This is
Yes.
happening as we're heading out. Yeah.
Yep.
That is
6.
6. Everyone around Ryza takes 6 radiant damage
No.
as the force damage channels through Ryza, and for a brief moment, Ryza turns into a Scourge ASMR, which is the ASMR that has radiant energy burning out of their body. So essentially, instead of this magic messing Ryza up, it's channeled out of Ryza, manages to turn into radiant, and then fuck you all up.
Well, I'm back to where I was.
No. Oh,
Including
no.
Animo.
Yeah!
Dang.
It's like, ow! Yeah,
sorry.
no, let's not. Well, I mean, it kind of made you into a bomb. Are you hurt at all?
Just a little bit.
I was standing over here.
Yeah, Ryza, you took no damage.
Syntax
from
new.
that.
Oh, shh.
Ryza took no damage from that.
Yay.
So,
Must be nice.
Cool.
okay, so Ryza turns into a bomb, and Imogen becomes more dragon-y. And everyone else is just
Both very
screwed,
useful.
I guess.
Yeah, what is up with that?
I mean, the Ryza thing makes sense to me. It's the Imogen one that doesn't.
I think it's pretty cool.
Of
I don't
course
think
you
you've
would.
collected enough data for this analysis yet.
Is it like a mammal thing?
Maybe.
No, because Ryza is still a mammal.
What does that mean?
It means that's
That
the only
means you
difference
lay
I
eggs.
can think. Yeah. I mean, some mammals also lay eggs. So you know, platypuses, but
Don't lay eggs.
Platypuses are an outlier.
I
Not even
don't lay eggs.
well, no, you don't.
Well, maybe you don't.
Yeah, but like a
Imogen is a
objectively,
male. I've
dragons
seen
lay
it.
eggs. Objectively, that's a that is how
I'm
that.
going to stop you right there.
See you tonight.
You'll like
What
be
the
walking away talking to Syntax. Like, no, but like it would be eggs, right? Like,
Dragging.
yeah.
Dragging these.
Stop it.
Oh my god.
Go talk to Aegon.
Oh my god.
So you're looking for Aegon. Roll me a
Looking for Aegon in all the wrong places.
Yeah, so
Wait, did we not buy Aegon a Ascending Stone at
Oh,
this
you
point?
did, you did. Yeah.
We 100% would have bought him Ascending Stone.
Yeah,
so.
who is Team Find Aegon? That's Astrid, Karithna. What about Ryza and Evelina?
Who else wants to go? Yeah. Do a scene.
I'll go with him.
Yeah, we haven't had enough Ryza love today.
Yes. Thank you.
And Karithna, obviously, but
And Evie.
and Evie. You guys. Yeah, and Giuseppe. And yeah. You're not wrong. He's gonna be Lorehold campus. He's taking the Lorehold intro course. And
That makes so much sense.
He just got out of class. I know, I'm like, aesthetic, he's Silverquill.
No,
Personality
he would
and
be
actual
Lorehold. You're so
interests,
right.
probably Lorehold.
Makes sense.
So he's like, oh, I'm just getting out of class. Let's talk. You know the Lorehold campus, yeah? Meet me at Effigy Row. And you guys are like, oh yeah, I know where that is. And then go to meet
100%,
him.
man.
I mean, Evie took a class in Lorehold.
Yeah.
Wait, it's
Pulling
I
up
was gonna
Google
say
Maps.
Evie can lead us.
So the artwork we
Frantically
have
for
is
directory
actually
of-
pretty much of Effigy Row. It is the
No,
big
no, Greta, stop
crevasse.
that.
It is the big crevasse in the center of Lorehold campus, inside of which are just ruins and all of these different things. There's a ton of cable cars, all these really cool contraptions that connect all these different parts. Across the bridge, spanning the center, is a Kolima Hall, or Kolema Hall, and he promised to meet you on the path over Effigy Row to Kolema Hall, because that's where he was taking the Kalima. Yeah, okay.
Stop it.
That's where he was taking class. So he will meet you guys right on the bridge above Effigy Row, which is not where you want to be if you're afraid of heights.
Oh.
Cool.
You're like, oh,
I
that's
love
weird. Effigy Row also has a whole bunch of statues that are animated and whatnot for previous students, all of those spirit statues.
This is where they're keeping the creepy
Alibo,
statue thingy,
yes,
right?
Yes.
Cool.
Alibo is way down deep in this crevasse, somewhere.
Right.
I don't want to live here, not gonna lie.
No, it's aesthetic-wise, it's like the coolest one. But yeah. So again, you're on this bridge.
Jerry, shut the fuck up.
As you got coming, where is he? There. Wrong layer. Nothing happened.
Can we get Jerry from chat?
Who is it? Jerry, you're the worst. I actually can kick you from chat, but I'm not going to. But yeah,
It'd be funny.
I can. Don't forget I can. So,
but will
as
you?
you guys know, I should. So you see Aegon. Aegon is walking across Effigy Row, but he is also accompanied by a face you guys haven't seen before.
Oh.
This small Loxodon is strolling next to him, and they're both having a very in-depth conversation about something. As they draw nearer, he turns and waves to you all, and you see as the Loxodon, their trunk kind of curls inward a little bit with what is very clear as anxiety of social interaction. And then as you guys draw closer, Aegon's like, hey, it's glad. So you guys wanted to talk to me? Sorry, this is my friend. You guys are gonna hate this. This is my friend Quintorius.
God damn it.
No.
What the fuck? You have time to change it.
No,
You have time
this
to
is his
change
official
it.
name, and I'm sticking with it.
Why would you do
Both
this?
of these are official names for these characters,
This
guys.
is so lazy.
Quintorius and Quintelius?
Yeah,
Just
I'm
name
also
him
sticking with it
Fred.
because no one would be more
We're
upset.
gonna call him Tori.
Are they cousins?
Yeah,
They better be fucking
well,
cousins.
no one will be more upset having a name close to someone else than Quintelius.
Quintelius.
You're
That's
right.
true.
So,
Why would
like,
you do
I was going to change it, but the fact that Quintelius is going to be this person's rival just because of the name means I'm keeping it.
Cute.
They
Yeah.
don't deserve that, Emerson.
Yeah, well, yeah, they do.
No, they don't. Why would you do this?
But this is my
Bro.
friend Quintorius, and they're like, "Hello, I'm happy to meet you all. Yeah, my friends call me Tori, but you don't have to. It's
We will.
yeah.
We will.
Well, I should probably let you all go. I don't need to interrupt your conversation further. But well, I'll talk to you in class later, Aegon. Farewell.
Nice meeting you, Tori.
Oh, it's sorry, I didn't get your name.
Kaerthana.
Okay, Athena.
Don't say it.
He thinks for a moment and then he looks at you. It's interesting. It sounds elvish, but I know it's not. I like it.
Thank you.
It's unique. I know there's a few variants of it sometimes in use. Ray Athena is one that comes to mind.
Oh no.
Sorry, I like
Interesting.
linguistics. What?
Oh, nothing. I just have never heard that name outside of my family. So I thought.
Do you have a sibling? They're known as sibling names, oftentimes.
That makes a lot of sense. Yes, my sister.
Let me guess, she's older. Yeah, so Ray Athena is actually, it's supposed to be, it's the elders, the Ray, tends to stand for protector. In that kind of relationship, is that if someone's named Ray Athena, as opposed to Kay Athena, they are the one that looks over Kay Athena. Oftentimes, named this way, if the parents intended to have multiple kids. So that's kind of cool, actually. If you're Kay Athena, that implies that Ray Athena, well, I hope she's doing up to her namesake, you know?
Astron's just doing this behind Kay.
What's your name? He says, turning to Astrid.
I am Astrid.
Oh, a pleasure to meet you too. Is that
Lovely
related to
to meet
stars and whatnot? Like Asta?
I assume so.
I like it. It's... I don't think that one's Elvish either. But, sorry, I realise I've made this conversation awkward. Sorry, I don't know your two names and I can't just run off, so I apologise. Kitty, you're gonna have to be okay. Sorry, did you hear her scream just then?
Yeah.
It's because my sister's very obviously probably eating on the other side of the door, and there's probably cheese involved, so she can't handle it.
Fair.
Biggest dairy fiend, I swear. The cheese tax, yeah. I do not give her human food, but that doesn't change it. Yeah, so sorry, your name? Says, turning to Ryza.
Hi, Tori. My name is Ryza, but my friends call me Rye, which I expect you to call me that.
Oh, well, I'll take that as you saying we're going to be friends, because that's nice.
Bingo.
Unless you don't want to, no pressure.
I would love to be your friend.
I'd love that too. So I guess I just said that, but yeah, Ryza, pleasure to meet you. I'm actually less familiar with that name. I'll have to do some reading on it. Sorry, I'm not... Yeah, sorry, I don't have a fun fact about that one. He gives a little awkward side-eye to
talking to you is very fun, okay?
He knows he messed up with Karathana, so he gives an awkward side-eye. You have a feeling he absolutely does have a fun fact for Ryza, but he's just learned not to say it.
Can I nudge him to be
yeah.
Go ahead.
Why haven't they been kicked up?
I was just gonna.
You leave him alone.
He's just a little lad.
You leave this sweet boy alone.
And you are? He says to Evelina. It's, yeah.
I'm Evelina, but you can call me Evie.
Evie. I like that. That's a good name. I believe it's Aarakocra in nature. Which is interesting. Owlin aren't Aarakocra, even though some people think they are. It's, I would say, an easy mistake, but those that say that, well, we know them. He says in that's kind of a racist thing to say, kind of and he's like, I don't know why I brought that up though, because that also kind of seems bad. Aegon gives him like a thumbs up of like, you're doing great, buddy. Just keep going.
You're doing great,
oh,
great, sweetie.
well,
As like
I think I've overstayed my welcome, so I'm gonna go now. So yeah, yeah. He starts walking very briskly back to Kolema Hall.
Oh no.
And then
Bye, Tori.
you have a lovely day.
he gives like a little tentacle wave, wow, a trunk wave over his head. And then Aegon's like, so what is it that you wanted to talk about?
There's a problem on campus, and we may need your help.
Why? I'm a new face here. I don't think you need to, I mean, I can't be that helpful, can I? Why isn't Syntax asking me? I feel like Syntax is the one that likes to act like we're really good friends, even though we've only met each other a few times.
Syntax is helping another friend out, who will also be helping with this.
Okay, so you're like building an army of child soldiers. Sounds great.
No, just the one.
Okay, so just the one meaning me, because I am technically a child here.
How old are you really, Aegon?
Really? I mean, it depends. I've died over and over quite a lot. So
That's
it's a
what I
little
mean.
tricky. But I don't know. It's hard to... But I mean, I'm 17 technically, like physically. I think.
You told us 19.
I said 19 last time. I'm 19 this time, I mean. 19... No, I said 17 last time, right?
You said 19?
I thought you guys were saying you thought he was 19.
I could swear you said 19 when we met him.
I said 17.
Who cares? He's what you say he is.
He's somewhere in that range.
He's a god.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, who knows? He's somewhere.
Would we have remembered him having
Did
the
you
conversation?
ask him in character? How do we know? We don't know
you
this
didn't
information.
ask him in character. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. You guys, I think, assumed he was around 19. But then I said he's the first year. And then you guys like, well, but he's...
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And then I just said that he's not 16.
That's true.
It's just 3 or something. Who cares?
Yeah. He's somewhere in there. It doesn't matter. He's somewhere in there.
Emerson, when we have remembered when we were first talking to Aegon in the tavern and him being just straight up mentioning the people disappearing, would we have remembered that?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I said everything in that day. No, yes, no. No, you wouldn't. Because that's not the part that you said.
That was not.
Yeah, you're right. No, you don't remember that.
Okay.
Also, thanks for the nice comment, Mooscoos23. We're happy to have you.
Yay!
See, it's not just us watching our own stream. Okay. But yeah. No, you would not remember that, unfortunately.
Okay. So, Aegon, this is going to be a strange question, but I know you're new here.
I'm
but
sorry, I walked the wrong way. My class it's actually this way. Sorry about that. Oops, I don't mean to interrupt. Just wanted to make you think. I didn't want you to think I was following you.
No problem at all, Tori.
I'm
Lovely
sorry.
to meet you.
Again, I started walking back to the. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Bye.
Have fun at your classes.
For real this time. See ya later. Yeah.
Oh my
and
god.
now he walks away from where he just came from.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so he's cute, but like he has like one. He doesn't get people, and that's coming from someone who grew up in this snowy place where people wanted to kill you constantly, and even I understand people better than him.
Well, coming from someone who grew up in the mafia with no friends, it's understandable.
Yeah. Well, not everyone can be so lucky, right? As us.
Yeah.
Well, what do you
You
need?
could say it's a roll of the dice.
Hey, it's funny because mafia like dice, right? Like I don't know what a mafia is. I'm sorry, I've never heard the term.
Criminals. They're criminals. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to worry about it.
So it has nothing to do with dice. I thought it was like performing because the mask on your hip. I was okay, so I am totally wrong here. I thought like performing, maybe gambling. What do you need help with? Because now I'm feeling like I'm as awkward as Tori.
Aren't we all? Anyway,
No, we're objectively no, we're not. It's very hard to be that awkward.
Fair. Have you noticed the fact that there are significantly less students than there should be here?
Yes, there's way too few third years and almost no fourth years.
Oh, good. All right, that makes things easier.
Before this conversation goes on further, Kay has finally come out of her stupor of the whole Kay-Arthana nonsense. And so as this part of the conversation starts, I rolled a perception check for Kay to look around, and I did get a 19.
Yeah.
So
there are... Oh, there's only 2 in your immediate vicinity.
Only 2? No big deal.
On this bridge, I should say.
Oh, okay. On the bridge, so
yeah, the bridge is very big, very long. Again, in our artwork for Lorehold itself, the big long bridge in the center is what you're currently standing on.
Right.
Over the big ominous
so
drop.
as the two of them start to begin talking about students, Kay is gonna just subtly interrupt and say, maybe we should take this conversation somewhere we can get a little bit more comfortable. Maybe a little bit more private, and she's gonna kind of look at Astrid, like
Silver Quill.
Silver Quill is kind of the opposite of comfortable or quiet because they gossip about everything. But I have a feeling you are trying to direct us there for a reason. So, yeah, it's so comfortable. Let's go.
Great.
We should just have him meet us. That's super cool, so we don't have to walk all the way back.
Yeah.
He didn't really give us the opportunity.
We'll just came from there. Wow, yeah, you should have just sent another sending stone message. Like, really? That's on you,
yes,
not
but then
me.
we would have missed out on meeting Tori.
I mean...
My day already feels better.
I was going to say, did you really miss out on much? Like, I mean, I love Tori, but...
My day already feels better for it, actually. So, yes.
He is a little bit infectious. Yeah. But kind of like a puppy that is, like, running around and you're like, oh, you give me anxiety. But, like, you're cute at the same time. Okay, Silver Quill it is. You guys get there. I'm not gonna like have him do small talk while you oh look, it's a creepy. There's pools of ink. Yes, so aesthetic. I love it. There's a swirling ball of magic above our head. It's not unsettling at all.
Unfortunately, it's safer to talk here than anywhere else.
Okay. Wait, where's Imogen right now? I forgot what he was doing. Why did I say that in his voice? Where's Imogen right now? I forgot what he was doing.
That's a good fucking question. I didn't say what Imogen was doing.
I'm sorry. You could have been there the whole time. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I can...
talking shit if he was just still at Silver Quill campus, just kind of looking around.
Yeah,
just he knows that we're going to come back anyway, so like, I'll just be here.
Something in the reflection. Like that one time Kay-Arthana saw something and he's like, that has to be connected to this, right?
He's still trying to see shit in the reflection.
Yeah. Okay, you do actually remember that. Yeah. That part you do remember, because that was part of the day's section.
Well, I mentioned it last session, too.
Yeah.
Even the goat trauma.
You do remember the goat trauma. The grama.
Especially the goat trauma.
Yeah, Imogen, do me a favor. Roll a perception if you're looking in the water. Except it's not water.
17.
Cool. Yeah, you don't see anything this time until well, your reflections seem to linger a little bit longer. than it should have.
The fuck does that mean?
As you kind of look back at this, your reflection is, anyone watching you, you look like an idiot because you're like, right? Over your reflection.
Okay, so he moves, but like it's like
yeah,
lagging.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
no, it looks fine. And then you look up, you see your groups coming, and then you're like, I'll get it this time. And you snap down to look, and its head is delayed before it snaps back to look at you. As if something on the other side is trying to copy you.
That is fucking terrifying.
Oh.
Big nope.
Yeah, as he sees that, he just fucking punches the reflection.
I love it. Yeah. Nothing happens. You just punch the reflection and it, ripples away.
Yeah.
Is your friend okay?
What the fuck are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm
What are you
objectively
doing?
worrying about that.
Are you
To be
alright?
fair, I did see demons reflected in that fountain once.
You saw what?
So
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry, what?
My reflection delayed.
Are you forming a child army to fight demons now? Is that what's happening here?
That was not the plan.
almost.
Hey, what?
Sort of.
Are we
This is
forming
a
a child
separate-
army?
This is a
Sure,
separate
get
problem, apparently.
There are a decent amount of us.
I feel like we could probably recruit more at the tavern.
Imagine we're not recruiting children. They're too
Objectively, aren't like... He looks around the group. Well, I mean, you kind of count, he says to Astron. But, like, I'm pretty sure everyone here is not, super old.
I mean,
so, yeah,
It
objectively...
depends what you classify as a child.
Well,
Aegon will look over into the water. Or the ink. Why,
Does fucker even have reflection?
That's a good question. In my lore, let me think. What it represents, would he have one? I have to, like, actually stop and think about this.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he would. He looks at, he's like, oh, yeah, I mean, it's my face. Then he looks back at you. It's like, I'm not used to seeing it, like, not half buried in a jacket, but I mean, that's about it. You doing okay, Scale Man?
No.
I only said that because I did forget your name. What did it say again?
First of all, I don't think we've ever met. I don't even know who you are.
that's true.
I feel like... Why do I feel like I've met you before, like in a bar or something? It's like it's there, but it's not
you
there.
played Red Drinking, so probably why.
Ah, yeah, okay. Aegon, he extends a hand to shake.
Imagine.
Not that
Shakes
hand
his
is
hand.
covered in... Okay, now my hand's covered in it too. That's on me. I extended the wrong hand. I should have. That's on me. Okay, so yeah, the name is Aegon. Yeah, I mean, yes, yeah, okay.
Good to meet you.
So we're here. I'm assuming you guys fill him in. You guys don't have to do
Yeah.
that unless you want to.
Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check. Whoever is doing the majority of the talking. Because someone else is helping you, you will have advantage. Because you have the whole group helping you.
Okay.
Who's got it?
Oh no.
You have advantage.
Do you have inspiration? Oh, you got advantage. I'm sorry.
Oh, there you go.
That's a lot better.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
That
it
is what we
didn't
like
come
to see.
in through my. It didn't come in.
Yeah,
on
it's
my
not.
side
It's
yet.
not coming up on roll 20, but
What was
But
it?
it showed up
Oh.
on another one.
Well, the first one was a 7 with a nat 1, and the second was a 21.
Oh my god! Yeah, he buys it, but then he's like, "Oh shit!" I mean, look, it would drive me crazy if I didn't do anything about this. So yeah, I'm game. I'm in, as the youths say.
Wonderful. You are also a youth. What are you
Yes, I
talking
am.
about?
I just don't know what people say here.
I know.
You're
I know.
definitely not as the youth say. That's something
Yeah,
like
I know. That's definitely not
one.
like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, he's-
Okay? Just, again,
he's
where I'm
tried.
from, like, no one is allowed to be happy ever. So it's still like, it's exciting change. I'm not just cold. Like, cold is an emotion where I'm from.
I mean, sounds like Gold Heart, but
Just a little bit, right?
I mean, I do want to go to Gold Heart. That seems cool.
it's
They have
cool. But it's
indoor
also,
heaters.
I mean, it depends. Okay.
We'll
If
take you
you're
one day.
not with the common people, it's great. If you're with the common people, it sucks.
Yeah, so it actually doesn't sound that different from what I'm used to. Mine just has a lot more diesel. So,
Ours
I'd
just
offer
has
to
more.
take you to one
I
of those
will say
parties. but that's where
diesel
criminals
does
are.
not exist in your world. So you have absolutely no clue what he said. Objectively, you can't roll for that. Diesel doesn't exist. But yeah.
What do the trains run on?
Magic.
Okay.
Where's cool for
Um,
Matt? That's that question.
Electricity, but it's magic.
Magical electricity.
Matricity, whatever. He's like, yeah, I'm
You're doing
game.
great.
Let's fuck this shit up. Let's kill this weird lady.
Yeah.
All right. That was easy.
Yeah, I mean you rolled a fucking 21 if I were to quantify with an arbitrarily obscure way of how convincing you were. So
What's a 21? What are you talking about?
it is a number. Can you not count up above 20?
I can count. I just don't know why you're saying a number out loud.
Neither do I.
Better way than to charge with an honor.
Meanwhile, somewhere across campus, Syntax. What are you doing?
We don't have to have a scene or anything. Just taking Animo to Syntax's room, being like, actually, fuck it. Well, let's have a mini scene. At least a tiny one. I think that's easier than me explaining.
Yeah, I get that. And then after this, I do think we're going to call it for this evening because it is 11:11.
Make a wish.
Next session, we are going to be diving into the dungeon. We also will probably have Melody back, so we will say that this was kind of at the end of 2 weeks. Was when all of this happened instead of just kind of like in the middle of that time. So Melody will be like, I'm better, and then be like, oh my god, what are we doing? Oh, okay. And it'll be great.
No recovery time.
Yeah.
I know. Him gets
just
out of the hospital
for
4
my
hours later,
brain-
back in hospital.
Next week is the 4th. Do people think they will be able to attend on the 4th?
I should.
Maybe.
Ooh, we got a maybe from Jerry? That's exciting.
So-
Maybe.
No, I'm not even joking.
We
That's
will
exciting.
be there, but we will probably need to end like right on time.
Yeah, we're good. We'll figure that out. Dungeons, it's a little bit easier because I can just... Yeah. Cool. I hate that you got multiple NPCs to go with you. I hate that for me.
I know. I wasn't going to bring any because I know it sucks, but
No.
you were like, one was like, I'm related to this. And I was like, you're coming.
Yeah.
And then you said, we need radiant
Well, he already
magic.
got the
So
Mind Mage.
you did both of these.
I know.
Oh, don't bring the mind mage. Okay.
Yes,
Bring the
bring
mind
my
mage.
page. I want to know who it
I'm
is.
bringing the Mind Mage.
Bring the mind
Fine.
mage.
go
Because
get
if you
Kelly.
don't, you guys are
In
going
session.
to have to, in one hand, have a Sending Stone the entire time.
Okay. Fine. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up
Between my buttocks.
not getting.
No.
That was a no.
No.
Which means you had to figure that out in character.
I'm trying to sneak with the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Girl, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy fit. The clap of my ass is alerting the gray ones. What do I do?
And you have your standing
I
stone.
love that Deja obviously has no clue what this is, but is still amused.
Sneak around.
Don't worry, Deja. We'll tell you
Hang
when you're
on.
older.
Oh my
Let's
God.
let's
Yeah.
fucking finish this. Okay.
Fuck it. Let's recruit Quintelius to just piss
No,
Emerson off.
fuck no.
Quintilius will just be in the back stressing about Animo the whole time.
Wow.
Yeah. And the guinea pig.
Animo is
Okay.
more squishy than you guys might think.
Yeah, I'm aware he's probably in fucking single-digit HP potentially.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
lot
if I had to heal-
squishier
but
than you.
yeah.
We'll see.
Just 5.
Commoner stat block 2 hit points. Okay, go Syntax.
So Syntax will bring Animo just into their room. I think I've described it before. It's not necessarily child or young person appropriate, but it's not the worst.
No, and the pole in the middle is not. Yeah,
Yeah,
I love it.
and
Like,
it's
why
fine.
is this here? Why does it spin? And
Oh,
then-
no.
You can spin on it. Syntax will not explain anything. I assume he's just playing on it like a fucking jungle gym.
yeah, like he's absolutely like holding onto it and just like spinning around in like that angle, you know, just like whoa, I almost fell. And then yeah.
Syntax is mildly amused, but isn't gonna do much more than that. The point of this, the vibe is literally hangout time.
Okay.
It's just quiet hangout time with a bit of talk.
Okay. Cool. Oh, sorry. No, you go. You go.
I wanted to apologize first off
For what?
for not reaching out a little bit sooner. I think all of us meant to. We're not all Quintilius and have no patience.
He rolls his eyes. Quintilius has all of his ulterior motives. You're fine.
Did he say that?
Roll an insight.
Is he not going to respond to me? Oh, well, okay.
Roll an insight.
Let me roll. My insight is +1, so let me find the arrow. Spin. Oh, 19 + 1, 20. Fuck.
Fuck. He rolled a 17. He's like, no, not at all. No. Yeah, he's hiding something about Quintilius.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad he doesn't have any reason for lying, for having an ulterior motive. I think the rest of our group genuinely wants to be your friend. I think I have a bit more push because I think we're somewhat similar. And
Yeah, I
it
mean, we're
more.
both like fake people, right? Hey, he gives a high five as he's spinning around.
Holy
Like
shit.
holds hand out for high five. No, it's difficult. And even people with good intentions can still break your artificial heart sometimes.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. At this point, he's like, he does actually have a high dexterity score. So at this point, he's like upside down on the pole, like spin. Like this has become a jungle gym. It is like, yeah. Every time you look away and look back, he's somehow just grabbing it some other way and just like, this is ridiculously fun. Okay,
You're very good at it. Yeah, like continues to push forward and give momentum, or like a hand
he
to grab
somehow-
on so he can swing off of
yeah,
it.
exactly. He's getting like higher and higher. Like maybe don't go that high up on it. Actually, don't. Yeah, stay down. Okay. But no, he's like, yeah, it's weird. Stuff's hard. I'm lucky because at least I'm kind of more complete. Not saying you're not. I just mean like.
No, we haven't talked about our good and bad qualities. How do you consider yourself more complete?
Well, I can't be classified as a form of undead, which is nice. I'm not. I don't know if you can, but I know that. I just know that you're a little unique. Again, I can still hear Ursmac talking, so.
No,
Yeah.
Ursmac talk isn't necessarily always right either, and I
No,
don't
I know.
always tell him when he's wrong.
Yeah, but I just I don't want you to think that I'm like intentionally trying to figure out stuff about you. It's just like it just kind of happens sometimes.
You
Whatever.
can ask. I don't think that's the point of all of this. Do you ever feel like you don't have anyone to talk about honestly about this?
Yeah, of course. I can't talk to anyone about it. Even Dika, like, she knows, but she knows she didn't make me, and it's just this like, oh yeah, that person. And then she gets all sad because like she was close to them, but she doesn't remember them. So there's like this, it's just weird. Yeah, it's just weird. So I can't really talk to her that much about that because I also want to like vent and, you know, if I bring her up, then I'll just get her, you know, in trouble, probably. So, yeah, that's it. That's not great. And then I'm not really allowed to talk to anyone else, which is why it was nice talking to Quinty, because he knew for a while and he let me know he knew. So yeah, that was kind of nice.
That good. Well, we can always talk about things.
Yeah, because like we're actually more I'm sorry, I interrupted.
You're fine. It's difficult to figure things out. When I was the first thing I can remember, I really had to start from nowhere. I couldn't talk. I didn't know what anything was, and had to pretty much learn everything from scratch. I don't know if it was the same for you.
What's your mind like? Sorry, I mean like
the inside of it.
How do you?
Would you like to see it?
Objectively, kind of. Yeah,
it's a little gross.
Wait, can you like open your head? Is that like what you're saying? Like literally?
Syntax pulls out the like it's like a long wind-up key type thing. I don't know if we've done this. Have we done this before?
You have not. I know about it.
What? Really?
You have not done this.
We haven't done this? Oh,
no.
Fuck. Oh my gosh. This is going to be
climb down from the pole.
We saw you pop a horn off, but that was it.
Oh, this is... okay.
I think we also like saw him like shove something in his eye with the key thing, I thought.
Yeah, we saw him wind his eyeball once.
Yeah,
okay.
something like that.
I will give a slight warning for general body discomfort stuff for if that bothers people, because it is going to be kind of gross as a heads up out of character. Well, yeah, Syntax, it's kind of like a long, weird mechanical wand thing with, yeah, like a wind-up kind of like end to it. It's just generally longer because it's also tools. Hands it to Animo. This is...
What is it?
We'll see. I haven't had anyone else do this, so please be gentle. Honestly, this was probably intended to be somebody else doing this. It's much harder when I have to do it. But first off, and like...
If you haven't had anyone do it, how do you know it's much harder when you have to... Sorry, keep going.
It's sort of like looking in the mirror when you have to do something versus just being able to write. You'll see in a second.
Okay.
Syntax pulls at like the...
He's like, don't get the analogy, but go for it. Okay.
The ribbon, and then the lace eye patch falls down, revealing just the kind of like black hollow socket of where I would be. With Animo that close, if he is close up there, and with anybody in the group, if anyone's ever sitting like next to Syntax, you would definitely be able to hear like mechanical like clicking or whatnot. So you're going to, and Syntax will kind of face and lean in forward a bit. Place that key face down very slowly inside until you feel a click. Okay?
He'll do it.
And now, Syntax like freezes for a second. Everything like stops for a moment and then continues on. Now rotate it clockwise 180 degrees, and you should feel another gentle stop.
Okay, I'm twisting, and yeah, there, got it.
Okay. This is the most important part. Be very, very gentle. You're going to pull out, and you will feel a give, but that's normal. And just keep going until I say stop. Okay?
So don't remove it all the way.
Pull it out.
He'll start pulling a little too fast, And then,
Okay.
like, just a little too fast.
Syntax will, it'll be an audible gasp of like, and like
And
stands
he'll
up
like
straight.
stop, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry,
It's
I'm
fine,
sorry,
it's
too
fine,
fast.
it's fine.
Okay, slower,
No.
going slower." And now it's like painfully too slow, right? Like it's now
Oh my
like,
gosh.
he like he's overcompensating. Oh, do I need it a little faster? Oh,
Yep, that's fine.
okay.
And as the kind of like actual metallic part of the tool comes out, it is kind of dripping with that kind of blackish,
that
brownish,
normal?
oily ichor.
Do you have black blood?
I don't think it's blood per se. And then once the actual tool comes out, at the end is kind of like a fob. And once that comes out, there are many small, of different thickness. I cannot hear what you're saying, and I just assume it's inappropriate, Jerry.
Chat.
I know. There are just a couple, it's like wires, long kind of, some are coiled, some are just thin and rubber based. And as he pulls it out, it's kind of like slightly tangled Christmas lights, where it's like
tool.
some drape, some are, and it looks both kind of intentional, and some are just fucking actually twisted up. And
Aren't these supposed to stay in your head?
Well, yes, but this is how I work on the more internal structure. It's fine.
So you pull it out, untangle it, and then shove it back in your face?
Sometimes, yes. Sometimes they snap and I need to repair it, which is very, very difficult.
So this is your frickin' brain. Pretty much.
Think of it as this is running down my spinal cord.
Oh, I don't like that. Yeah. Okay. Now I wish I was better with artificer stuff. Okay. How can I help? Because this feels like a very big deal.
It's fine. You can help. And we'll go through. It'll just be hand wave giving directions and whatnot. Please roll. I want you to roll for this.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, you rolled a 17. Okay. Not terrible. What skill did you want this connected to? Because that will modify it.
Just give
Sleight of hand?
Do sleight of hand. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, he doesn't actually have a modifier to that, but he has a decent dex, so that will be a 19.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
By the end of it, Syntax is standing very upright. It is a perfect posture situation. I think that's good enough for now. It's been detangled. It's been cleaned up. It's probably oddly satisfying for people who like to detangle shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're going to...
I put it back on the tool, shove it in, twist it back into place?
Correct.
Sorry, not shove. Gently place?
Yes. Don't shove it in, please.
Jerry can't handle this entire scene.
I know. You're so fucking bad. You're so lucky I didn't pick a PC to do this with, because this probably would have been like Nim or something.
Yeah.
And it would have been funnier.
It would have been great. He will gently place everything back into place, lock it back in, and then remove the tool.
I assume you can see why I haven't asked anyone else to do this.
Yeah, because that's a big part of your head that's just empty. Sorry, that's not why. I mean, it's very personal.
Exactly.
And unsettling. Not in a bad way, believe me. Like, this doesn't unsettle me, but I mean, to people who are used to, like,
Quintilius doesn't necessarily like to touch the more mechanical parts of me at times. It is what it is.
Yeah, I can get that. Quintilius he's got his own baggage, so yeah.
Does he? I only know a bit. And Syntax will get up feeling much like more loose, and just kind of stroll over and like clean up all the tools.
Of course he has his own baggage. I mean, you know about the whole thing with his mom, so.
I do know about that after making a very bad first impression.
Oh yeah,
Go back
I heard about
go
that.
swing. Oh, he told you about that?
Oh, I mean, of course. You took the pocket watch.
The pocket. He called. I didn't know it was important to him.
Ooh, yeah, important's an understatement. He says as he starts swinging around again.
Do you have anything important?
Me?
Yeah.
He gives a shrug. Not really.
Ooh.
Ooh, but okay. So. Ooh, should I? That might be oversharing.
I think I just shared the most intimate thing about me with
That's fair.
you.
So, I'm trying. I'm working with Quintelius on it because we have a theory. That sounds so stupid when I put it like that. Just we think that I might be able to become stronger.
I'm sure you could.
No, but I mean like change shape. Like this isn't my real shape, is what he thinks.
Define real shape.
Okay, yeah, I realize that is harder to. So you know the game Pokemon? I'm kidding, no. But he, no, I just. It feels like I'm wearing a costume. But that I've only ever worn the costume, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be. But this
Are
is
you
what
taking
I'm
any
wearing.
Prismari classes? I hesitate to say.
No. Should I?
Our good friend Kaerthana may be an excellent person to talk to about this.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Kaerth and I have blown up some stuff with a few times. It's fun. She was doing kind of like what Kaerth... Yeah, no, we actually hung out a lot last semester.
Kaerthana has... We've talked a bit... we're good friends. And I know she was struggling when she first came here with her own identity and whatnot, and seems much more in control and confident. Yes. I know she's fantastic.
Like so carefree.
She's very... No. She tries her best,
Wait,
trust me.
You mean no?
Well...
She's always like all bubbly and...
She's very happy now, and I'm proud of her, and I know we all are, but I know she stresses about a lot of things.
Earlier today?
She worries a lot.
Okay,
listen.
Yeah. I'm just like, everything has changed about her, so like I'm now just processing. Keep going.
I think she was seeing a specific professor here that helped her out with what you may be dealing with. I might have also jumped the firearm on this situation and came up with the solution before you finished explaining. You feel like you're wearing a costume.
No, it just doesn't... I feel like... Yeah, I mean, that's the best way to put it. I just don't know.
Okay. Well, there's an individual at the school that I met at orientation. I don't necessarily enjoy them and haven't thankfully spent much time with them myself since then, but I think their name is Professor Zaphi.
Oh, Zaphi. Yeah, I know of him. I've kind of been told to steer clear of him.
I think you should maybe talk to him about this.
I'm not supposed to talk to anyone about this, though.
No, you can be as general as you just were with me.
Hi, I think I'm not actually human-shaped. I feel like that's not really something I go up to people and say. Like, what if I'm actually just a big, like, spiraling mess of fractals? That'd be embarrassing.
I think he may actually be exactly who you should talk to. And I think he would understand if you said that.
Okay. I honestly am more confused now, but cool. I'll put it in my little back pocket of my mind.
How is your memory, by the way?
Oh yeah, that's what I was asking earlier.
Perfect?
Yeah, yes. So I learned 3 languages in my first day.
That took me a long time. Good job.
Sorry, that wasn't supposed to be me
No,
bragging.
I know. We had very different upbringings. I will try to be honest with you. That's fantastic and incredibly. How?
I just knew it. People started talking to me and I just kind of figured it out. I think it's helpful that I can kind of understand meaning in people's minds a little bit.
Do you feel or know if you've aged? I know it's only been a year.
I don't know, actually. Yeah, that is something that kind of worries me because he gestures at himself. I'd like to imagine I age, but also if this is fake, then I guess it's how I picture myself, right? So maybe if I can like picture I don't know. We'll find out. If it's a costume, maybe I can age up the costume. I don't know if that works. Is it weird that I'm calling myself a costume? Is that's weird?
Prismari honestly might be for you.
Dika would kill me.
Dika wants what you should be. I think Prismari is what you want. If that makes sense.
Oh, it does. I tend to use fractals more like sorcerers use their magic than like actually calculating it.
Listen, you cannot tell anybody this. I am a little bit jealous of my own friends for bringing in Prismari.
You?
I am, in some ways, a performer. I enjoy the artistry
We've got this
of it
spinny
all.
pole, he says as he spins around.
That is a style of dancing that...
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
So the problem is that I don't want to make a child character say, I want to learn how to do that.
No,
but
don't.
He would say
we're doing a very good job. Then say it. I'm not going to steer it towards that ever.
Yeah. No, but he absolutely, completely, like, innocently would be like, oh, that sounds so much fun.
It is.
Yeah.
There's lots of it. I know that there's plenty of other forms of dancing that they can teach here at Prismari. Like I said, I am on a very specific... I'm in Quandrix because I need to, not because I want to.
Yeah, you need to try to stabilize all that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have an amount of time to probably deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like you are, like, dying, but also at the same time, you have to fix that every day. Like,
no, I don't know what this...
Yeah, where's that black stuff coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, this is creepy. Sorry, that's not helping you feel less alarmed. Sorry. No, but I'll help you. I'll help you figure it out. I mean, here's the thing. My sister might be a crazy lunatic who can't be redeemed and is slowly killing tons and tons of people and is, yeah. But, I mean, you're the closest thing I have to a sibling who's not that. He says with a smile. That was awkward. What time is it? We should get dinner.
Do you need to eat?
Yeah. Do you not?
Okay. No.
Oh,
I don't need
sucks.
to breathe.
Can you taste?
Either.
Can you taste?
Here's the thing. Yes, I can eat and I can drink. My metabolism, I would assume, is very, very slow. So if I eat a big meal, I'm going to be full for a very long time.
Oh, well,
It's not the best. Same with drinks. Please don't tell anybody this, but I cannot drink a lot. Otherwise, I have to deal with that for about a week.
I haven't tried drinking, so I assume I probably don't
Really?
handle it well. No, of course I haven't tried drinking. Dika doesn't let me. Why would she?
We need to spend more time
I'm
together.
a year old.
So? You can't believe the things I was doing at a year old. Let's get you some food.
Yeah, look,
and then I need to sleep.
I look like a child, and I look older than I am. Like, that's... Let's just put that out there. Like, yeah, not drinking yet. I'm good.
That's fine. Good.
Oh, shit. Am I older than you? He says with, like, a shit-eating grin.
I don't know how old I am, so we can't know that for sure.
Oh, that sounds like you're making an excuse. Am I the older brother? Yes.
You're a year old.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
I've been at this school for 2 years.
No, okay. So have I. I've been here since you were, kind of.
Let's get you food.
This is the second year. It's only been 1 year at the school. You haven't...
Food. Get off of that. Don't tell anybody I let you play on that either.
Why not?
Because it's for adults.
I don't get it. And then
Good.
we'll end the scene there. But yeah. Sorry, that was a bit longer than I had intended, but I think it was a very good scene.
Yeah, me too, but it was very sweet. I'm sorry.
No, it's great. Animo's convinced that you're younger than him. You're not, but he's convinced.
Yeah, that's fine.
He has to hold on to something.
Exactly.
But yeah, so
That's such younger sibling energy anyway.
yeah, well, that's the goal. That's the goal. I almost talked about how... Oh, hold on. We have to do this. As you guys are like getting dinner, not Syntax and Animo, but everyone else, Aegon will be like, we should probably, if you want to get more backup, there's a few people I can recommend. But the first person who comes to mind is this incredibly talented, I mean, he's only a first year, but his name's Nylor. He'd be incredibly helpful in this fight. I've never seen someone so gifted.
Why am I blanking?
This is Ryza's perfect younger brother.
I think we can skip that one. I mean,
I don't know. All the professors are saying that they should just advance him a year already. So, like...
yes, but this could be a potentially deadly adventure.
Oh, that's fair.
And
he could save us if we need help.
It's probably best that he doesn't come with us.
Do you know him?
No.
Yeah.
This is the first I ever heard of him.
Rice's younger brother.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. Oh, now I see that it's the job.
It's okay. I never told you.
Oh well, that's awkward.
A little bit.
With that. Oh.
You know, I ask myself that a lot.
Wait.
Okay, but actually, no. Hold on. You're the ASMR. He's not. So you're the one that's been like chosen by the divines for like a great purpose. So like, honestly, he kind of has to be perfect next to you, right?
Yeah, I that's one way of looking at it. Sure.
Well, hey.
You could also take this chance to get rid of him.
Okay, let's not bring him. Let's objectively not bring him if Imogen is anywhere near here.
Yes, I agree.
Probably a good idea.
What the fuck?
And now we'll end it. Or actually, I'd like to do one final thing. When you finally meet up at the Quandrix at midnight, you finally get to see your whole team. There, of course, is all of you, and Nim has found his way along as well that we will address next session. But you also see the Mind Mage for the first time.
Is it?
And
Oh
they
shit!
seem a bit different than you expected.
Can't see the art. I'll have to see it after.
They are very clearly an Auric agent.
Yeah, we knew that.
Yes, in their full Auric getup.
Yeah, we knew that.
I just wanted to throw that out there in case. But yeah.
Good.
Which also means that Animo has an Auric agent on speed
I know!
dial.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, so that's
okay.
the main issue. But yeah.
That explains why they wanted to keep their identity secret.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that does mean at some point you knew who they were. And also that means Animo knows who they are. Because Animo said they thought the mind stuff wouldn't work on me. So Animo knows who this is.
Fucking Greta.
No.
Are you kidding me?
No.
It's all psychological warfare from the very beginning.
Oh my gosh.
The laugh is actually,
Holy shit.
It's all psychological warfare.
Yeah, truly.
It would make sense.
Stop
It would.
that.
Jerry.
Me quickly
Jerry was
writing
killed
that.
by fucking Greta. Greta on real life.
That's a trigger for K. No thanks.
That is a trigger, Emerson. One day you need to just do, and then you hear it. And we just know
In the
what's coming.
distance.
Oh yeah. Well, this arc is more serious than others. We're going to be able to do more school fun later on, and you.
Oh yeah.
Bet that
In my
she's coming
opinion,
back.
if you think any of us have been studying or doing any schoolwork
of course
this
not.
year, fuck no.
No.
Of course I have.
How are we even going to classes when
I'm not
anytime
going.
we
I can tell you right now, syntax has not
conversation-
been going to classes.
Well, that's also because that's why I said like when you sleep, you're not holding your sending stone. So every morning you wake up thinking everything's normal. So you guys probably might have put notes on sending stones like don't pick this up until after class. You know, so that like you can actually get through class and then whatever, right?
No, I mean, Imagine trains with the Prodigy and works at the fucking library.
Yeah. So you just like ultimately, you know that because you would have talked to each other enough and come up with plans. You know that if you are acting suspicious, they would know. Your best bet is to not act suspicious.
He would know.
Yeah.
Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm telling you now, it's good that you have NPCs because her stat block is hard.
Okay.
Cannon fodder.
Great.
Yeah, I was about to say,
We're
thanks for
going
the
this
cannon
with
fodder.
damage taken from
Shield.
Ryza.
Shield.
Grabs it.
We can say because we are having Nim join you guys, we can make time a little bit more fluid. Just take a long rest before you go into this, right? Don't go into it with the damage from Ryza, with the healing already spent, all of that, right? Like you're fine. That could have happened the day before. We're all very loose time wise, right? But yeah, you're all good. It didn't happen the day before, but you also had like 6 hours of just chilling. And
Yeah, you would have
relaxing,
short rested.
at the very least. So for the again, because we don't do a lot of dungeony things, I want you guys at full resources for it.
Yay.
Just rise it like from the bottom of my heart. My bad.
As the kids say, my bad.
As the kids say. As
Ryza just hugs the enemy, downs the vial, and is like, "Take this."
Everything else dies.
It still tastes like blood to Ryza too. Imogen is the only one that it actually seems remotely good.
Sus.
Yeah.
It's very.
Okay.
It's actually Imogen.
Imogen vampire dragon? What?
I knew it.
I'm
What?
sorry that I just played like. Sorry. We should end the stream.
Yeah.
I'm all just rambling. But thank you guys for joining us, and we will see you next week on the 4th.
See you next Tuesday.
We will be playing on the 4th. We will be diving into the Quandrix dungeon. So this is going to be a fun, mathy thing.
Math dungeon.
Math dungeon.
Oh, no.
Mungeon.
Oh,
Dungeon.
What makes you
Already-
think I'm not just going to use an Escher painting? But
yeah.
God, if I could figure out how to do that in here, incredible. Okay. See you guys later. Oh yeah, we're all doing the head thing. And yeah, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You do-
Bye.